All right, we're live. Yep. Oh, I gotta mute my. There we go. What up, Cole Stein? You have fight doesn't go. Yeah, I thought. Could you pop? We do have a round timer. Is that not on screen? Wait till the round starts, Landon. It's there. I gotta stick up with magic. I'm at 4:45. Nice. No, he just hasn't. Yeah. I thought. I don't know. I thought you just have to work harder. I had Vanessa round 3, the way Alan Carr got 10-8'd by Luciano in that Contender Series fight. But she just didn't have to do shit. They're telling me you're muted. Did you hear him say, I know I'm muted? We just make sure they heard that. I heard that. I just gotta make sure they heard it. Oh, here we go. He said he wasn't muted. All right, how are we now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. If anybody knows audio routing, I'd love to speak with you. I've got a Zoom L12. I was fucking around with for a couple hours today and I almost broke my computer. Finish this bitch.
Yeah, she's not going to finish shit.
Oh man, I just haven't had a winning card in weeks. It's been really bad. Get through.
Now I finish his life. Still time. Maybe if Vanessa like gives up her back, but I'll go for an armbar or something. I don't know. Make us happy.
Here we go. Here we go. Ah, you back. What's up, Gamblestein? Armbar. That'd be so sick. She's minus 500, and she'd never look like she had a finish.
Yeah, that was garbage by the Mabulas. Isn't there a way where the image on YouTube is like my full image? It's just my fucking head again.
What do you mean? I mean, what we see of you like on your Zoom is only your head. Like I just have it wider so you don't like see your shoulders.
No. It's not the camera shot I get from myself. Like I can see my body.
You can see your body like to here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's what we could see on the. Are you watching?
No. It's way bigger, mine.
I can go like that. How's that? Now you're muted.
Yeah. That's better. That's better.
Someone said there should be a clause in UFC contracts if you don't get a finish, you don't get to fight outside the Apex. I do just think there should be a finish bonus every time. 15K finish bonus. Like Alan Carr wouldn't be trying harder at the end there.
Yeah, I like that idea. I think there should be finishing bonuses. This is fucking bullshit. That was a shit bet.
Yeah.
I needed Joyce in boxing to win like 25K. Like I had him to close a parlay and everything. I thought it was close and the scorecards were like, that was bullshit.
In the future, I'd be down to do those. Like if there's boxing early, I'd be down to do that too. I didn't have any time today, so I didn't suggest it, but
that's fine.
Can you still hear yours if you turn the announcing, if you turn it down a little bit? Because I can kind of hear it in my headphones, and I don't want to.
Like that?
Yeah, I can't hear it now. As long as you can.
Okay. Did you listen to Bisping say in the first fight? This is an MMA fight, so jiu-jitsu doesn't matter.
Yes.
He's so retarded.
He's got a soft spot in his heart for Vanessa, I think, after she jumped in his arms.
No, he bets on the fucking fight. He
That-
was depressed. Like 1 minute in, he was already depressed. I have nothing here. I think I put the under and maybe Satibaldiev moneyline in some stupid shit just for fun. But
I don't know anything about, what is it, Saudi Love? Yeah, that's whatever happened again.
can you hear me?
Through your camera or your laptop phone. Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck happened.
your lights aren't on your mic.
Okay, now it's fine, I think.
We're good. Bude minus 166. Oh, that's one. I like to put fighters' last names to songs. Bude, 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 rockin' everywhere.
I mean, he has 40 pounds on him. If this wasn't short notice, I would play the other guy.
Yeah, if I had ever watched the other guy, I'd watch him. Kind of like the over in this heavyweight fight. I'm not betting it.
I like the under. Satibaldiev by submission is like plus 1600. I don't know about that.
I'm so fucking cranky. That first fight sucked. This morning was annoying, and I don't care about these next two fights, really. Victor Henry round 3 would be cool. I just tailed.
I'll be right back.
All right. Bude. Sati Baldiv. Badiev. What's up, Dorian? Magic will be back in a second. For those of you that are new to the stream, you guys know how I do, or for those that are used to the stream, you know I do fighters' last names with songs. These chicks don't even know my name is Josh Van. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama Makachev. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama Makachev. Your body so Jizu vicious, babe. And we got a new one. Martin Bude. Bude, 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 rockin' everywhere. The chat likes the dog. Oh, Indy. So I'm on a podcast called After Hour, and yeah, definitely, we discussed it. That seems to be a symptom of autism for sure. Just hearing it, having to sing it, but they just come to me. No offense. Welcome to the stream. You're gonna enjoy it. Probably a little tism. Shout out tism. Check out the podcast After Hour. Team Tiz. We got Magic Mafia, and I can be Team Tiz. Actually, I don't like that.
I'm back.
I was just entertaining the masses while you were gone. They accused me of having autism. Did you get a webcam? It looks different.
No, it's probably the lighting or something.
Mm-mm.
It's the camera from my laptop.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, Indy. Good luck. This is the new stream channel, Dorian. If Magic ever can't do it, and I'm going to do it, it'll be on the other one. And on my other channel, I might start doing old fights again.
Have you ever watched this guy before, Sati Valdez?
I watched that last LFA fight, and I can't really remember it.
Yeah, he's a savage. He's like retarded, but in a good way.
He's got the phonology of Orobai.
Yeah.
Dorian, why'd you say Nick? Come on, man. Let me read this. He called you Mike. Where in Spain? I have something of the north. I don't know what Pinta is. I have a car in the north.
Where are you reading all that?
Indy Romero in the chat. He said, Mike, ¿de dónde eres en España? Tienes pinta de ser del norte, Asturias.
I don't see that.
Do you see Boudier Flubber versus Monkey Man?
No?
Are you not scrolled down on the chat, possibly?
Yeah. I'm scrolling down.
What's the latest thing you see?
Like we'll do good luck to us today with the bets on the YouTube chat, right?
Yeah, I'm on the YouTube chat, and I have like 6, maybe refresh or something. There's a bunch of messages under that.
Yeah, I see it now.
Dorian, I'm gonna keep doing stuff on my channel. I want to do like recaps and previews and stuff that I'll put out during the week.
My name's not Mike. Everybody calls me Mike.
Yeah, how does that happen?
There are no fucking Mikes in Spain.
Miguel's? Are there Miguel's in Spain?
Yeah, lot.
Oh, Magic Mike. You know Magic Mike? It's a movie about male strippers.
Yeah, I've watched that movie. It's pretty bad.
I actually thought the first Magic Mike, no homo, pretty decent movie. This is a heavyweight bathroom break. I definitely think Laron's gonna win, but not at minus 320. And I fight doesn't go, and Laron by KO via attrition. Budo games. He streams video games.
Okay, so I need under 2.5 for a stupid shit. That's the only thing I have. I wasn't even sure.
In which one? The main?
In this one,
Oh.
under 2.5.
Yeah.
Not looking great. Maybe he just cardio dies. Like, can you hear me if I am like chewing right now?
No, barely. When you lean back, barely. It's fine. Again, it's okay for streams. People deal with it. I know. How'd you score the Joyce fight, Magic? I know he thought Joyce won.
No, I mean, honestly, I wasn't keeping score, but he definitely won at least 4 rounds. You know what I mean? I'm not muted, right?
No.
Ah, okay. I mean, it was a close fight, and one judge had it 8-2 to Ergovic. I mean, that's crazy. He definitely didn't win 8 rounds.
Did you see the post I put on Instagram to promote this?
No.
It's really funny. It's insane.
Sativaliev is looking pretty cooked here.
What are you at right now?
344.
Here we go. This fight is awful, Indy. They really put shit at the bottom of the card.
I mean, he didn't have an opponent, and he just took it to get into the UFC without contenders, I guess.
I know,
These guys
but
are like heavyweight.
the first 4, like, Victor Henry fights are never usually that exciting. I don't know Pedro Falcao very well.
The Victor Henry fight is going to be pretty good, I think.
Okay.
I mean, at least it will have pace.
And then the 5th fight, Reese McKee versus Daniel Frenza. That's going to be a banger.
Yeah, 2 retards fighting, literally the meme.
All the female fights are lined to go the distance heavily. Oh, except Barbosa and Belbita, which I have the under. I think Barbosa's going to fuck her up really bad. Belbita's like the worst athlete out of any women.
I mean, there is no way Belbita would have ever been in the UFC if she wasn't good looking.
Mm-hmm.
She's kind of cute or whatever. Compared to, I don't know. Compared to Jandiroba, she's like a Victoria's Secret model.
Yeah, Ash will join the stream again. If that Magic ever doesn't, I'll do Combat Buddy. She'll be there. I think you'd want to go from 2024 to 2025. Start of the new glove. Someone said if you bet on decision every fight, are you rich? What's up, Wayward Prairie? Glad you found us. He's a faithful stream listener. Everybody watches Apex prelims that's in the stream. Dakota.
Bro, Budai fucking sucks, man.
This fight, I got to be honest, I haven't been watching enough. It seems like Boudet's been going forward.
I mean, he's winning via being bigger and fatter, and the other guy's on short notice, and that's it. But the guy fucking sucks. Like,
he punched him right to the dick.
yes, Atibaldev is running out of gas, and his nose looks broken. There is no way those live bots they put on the screen are real too. They love doing that. They put like live bots that are absolutely not real, for whatever reason.
It's just because there's the graphics are. My thought is the graphics are just so far behind. Like someone has to make them, put them up. It's changed by the time they get them up. Never feel worse when I'm watching shit fights like this, and it's an absolute perfect day in Los Angeles. Just 75 and sunny, slight breeze.
I mean, it's 1 a.m. here and it's raining.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know any combat buddies, Magic is in Spain. It's 1 o'clock. He'll be up till 7.
Yeah, if I don't suicide on stream, 7.
Jake Wilkinson, who's watching in the chat, he lives in England.
England is 1 hour earlier than us. Because we have Central Europe time for whatever reason.
Everybody drop in the chat where you're watching from. When you get a lot of chats at once, it'll show us on YouTube more.
Yeah, drop us a like.
Drop us a like. Comment Chicago. Oh, Chris and RT, you guys should hang out. Indiana, New York City, UK, Philadelphia, Seattle, Milwaukee. 2 Milwaukee guys on this card. Ode Osborne and
India.
India. Nice. What's up, Parth Shukya? My girlfriend is Indo-Fijian. Indo-Fijian Canadian, if we're specific. Florida, Virginia, Canada. More specific, Wayward. We're in Canada. I love Ode. I have a giant bet against him. I bet Gorilla at minus 190. Big fan though. He definitely beat.
He's going to look fantastic for like 5 minutes and then just quit. He's the GOAT.
Yeah, I really like him. One time, my buddy was on a flight with him, and my buddy's like a model. He's been on like for a little while. He was on every Taco Bell, just like his picture eating Taco Bell, and he texted me he was on a plane to Vegas with O'Day Osborne, and I DM'd O'Day Osborne, and I was like, my buddy's on the flight with you. You should go up to him and be like, are you that guy from the Taco Bells? And he didn't respond until a couple hours later, but it would have been incredible.
Mirchat is now like plus 125. He took insane money. I mean, I really hope Tavares is injured or something.
Yeah, the way you guys were talking, I was wondering if you knew something on the.
No, I don't. I don't. But the line movement is kind of crazy.
And now
he kind of sucks.
I just feel like it's such a horrible matchup for GM3, so I was like, oh, I'm not gonna bet at plus 215, and I know I would have at plus 215 if it was still, but I'll feel stupid if I bet him at plus 135.
Budai is like the worst to ever do it, man.
Another guy whose strength is existing. Oh my God, Meg and Dorian. They're married. They're in the chat. They're made for each other. They said the same thing at the same time.
I mean, I'm not paying that much attention, honestly, but I hope they give it to Sativaldi whatever happened. Like, Budai is losing round 3.
I feel like I watch the way the judges do, just occasionally looking up, and every time I looked up, he went forward and he was leading him on the cage. 3-0 Budai. I don't really think that. We do read the chat, Austin. It's 1 o'clock for Magic. Wayward Prairie's going to eat pussy, I think. He said, I'll be back. Got to eat some beef stew, if you know what I mean. What are you thinking about Patty versus Chandler? Oh, here's the decision.
Budai.
Someone's asking if you stay on American clock regularly or just fight nights.
No, I wake up late and go to sleep late. It's impossible if you are just changing.
Yeah.
That fight was so bad.
Yeah, we started with 2 rough ones. Victor Henry round 3.
Yeah, I'm on that.
Thanks, Mac.
I don't know why. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Oh, shit. What'd you say?
I don't. Can you hear me?
Again from your computer, not the mic.
Yeah. Every time I open a new like screen on the Exchange, for whatever reason, I don't know. Now I'm back.
Yep.
Okay.
After next Friday, I'm weighing in with a guy I do a podcast with, and we're going to see who can lose the most weight in 3 weeks, percentage of body weight. And I'm at the highest I've ever been. I'm probably like 212 right now. And I did this maybe like 2 years ago, and I went from 198 to 171 in 3 weeks. Maybe 5 pounds of water weight on the last day, but I think I'm going to get down to 170. 3 weeks. Casey said he's fat.
You're going to fight?
Nope. Just bet on who can lose the most weight.
Who's less fat?
Yeah. Who can lose the largest percentage of their body weight.
So it's percentage. It's not even the amount of pounds.
Yeah, percent. This guy's like 5'6".
Okay, fair.
I'm gonna go 1 meal a day, keto. Do you put on weight before? I am. I'm bulking. I don't know if he is. I've just been eating like shit. But yeah,
How much do you weigh?
212. It's my highest of all time.
How tall are you?
6'2".
Okay, you're tall. You don't look that tall.
I get that a lot. I don't know if I should be offended.
Yeah, you don't look 6'2", but anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I thought you were like average height.
Yes, Brandon. That is going to be the. I'm gonna do that thing where I attempt to eat. I don't know. It was some viral tweet. It was like, oh, there's 4 quarter pounders, 2 medium fries, 4 sodas. Do you think you could finish this or something? And I'm going to do that, and then we're gonna weigh in, and then 3 weeks after that, we'll weigh in for the finish. That's after our pod.
I'm 5'9". I've said it on Twitter like 100 times already.
Don't take offense. He thinks everybody reads every single tweet he's ever had.
People are obsessed about this in America. I don't know why.
What, your height?
Not mine too, but like everyone's.
Yeah, it's a big thing. Like, girls have a thing about like, oh, if you're under 6 feet, like, talk to you. There's like a meet. It doesn't really matter because if you have good looking or money, but they joke about it. And there's like a meme, like girls in their apartment will have like
Yeah.
the height thing on the way out the door so they can see how tall you are.
I mean, at 5'9", I'm like top 10 percentile. I'm taller than all the Chinese and Indians and all that, and they are like millions and millions and millions.
See, I'm from the Midwest, so it's all fucking Nordic people. I'm not really that tall. Like on my basketball team, I was the shortest.
How much is 6'2" in centimeters? Like 188 or 190?
What?
Like in meters, in centimeters, how much is 6'2"? 188, 190, something like that, right?
Yeah, 1.98, I think.
1.98? You are almost 2 meters tall?
I think meters. 1.8, 1.88.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So Ben Hawk said Magic are the Pacers, the oligarchy of the world again this year for the playoffs. It was the Heat last year for him. I'm huge on Detroit Pistons
No,
this year.
that was 2 years ago.
Oh, you were on the Pistons or the Pacers last 2 years ago?
No, 2 years ago it was the Heat, like every game and against the Celtics and all that.
Oh, last year you loved the Pacers?
No, but I bet them a lot.
Yeah, me too. I feel like someone got to Tyrese Halliburton the way he played in that New York Knicks series. That was fucking bullshit. Or he's just obsessed with pussy. He should be like the best point guard of all time. He just loves ugly white girls. Okay,
There's no coming back for it.
A fight that matters. The Pistons have the power of friendship this year.
Henry is like 75 years old, but he's a really good fighter at everything.
His level of competition is crazy.
Like, he's a really, really good fighter. His career should have gone better, I feel. He beat Barcelos fair and square. That was an impressive win.
It took him a long time to get to the UFC.
Yeah, and he fought murderers outside of the UFC.
Oh, he's fighting in Asia. That's why it took him so long to get to the UFC.
Yeah, that's a bad sign for Falcao. He just got mocked, like the kids say now. In the grappling, if Falcao is not going to win the grappling, he's pretty toast here. I mean, he's toast if he doesn't win the grappling. Not pretty toast. I would like Henry and the over 2.5 for stupid shit, but also play Henry. Like my only real play is Henry round 3, but his money line and the over wouldn't be bad.
I really wanted to bet his money line, but oh, was I ahead of you?
No, it was same time.
Okay,
like,
cool.
He took it really well.
Yeah.
But now he's going to get absolutely cooked. It's going to be a matter of how long can he make it, I feel. Hope he gets out of the round.
Someone had 2-3 in the chat. You only have round 3?
Yeah. I put Henry moneyline in like a lot of stupid parlays, but my only real play is Henry round 3.
I really wanted to parlay his money line or something, but I'm just trying to be more disciplined, and I have not seen Falcao fight, so not gonna bet.
He's a good fighter. He can grapple. He has some power, but he usually sets a pace that he cannot keep. And late in fights, this is a guy that is going to beat every bad guy and lose to every good guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it looks good now for Henry late. Just going to keep touching him up. Falcao has no other option but to push pace, really.
A couple of the one of those body shots, I think, just slowed down Henry a little bit. The teat.
Henry has really, really good gas. Historically, I mean, at some point he's going to slow down. He's like 38 or something, right? Actually.
Do you remember the Tony Gravely fight? I don't remember the fight, but I just remember thinking Gravely won. I thought Gravely.
Yeah, I remember the fight, and I bet on Henry to win late because I thought he was going to absolutely gas Gravely. I think that guy deserved better, Gravely, like to
Me
still
too.
be in the UFC. Like he was a good fighter. He gave everyone a hard fight.
He's another.
He was kind of exciting to watch, like big wrestler with an overhand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he'd do like power takedowns and shit. He's another guy who's like pretty crazy opponents outside the UFC.
Falcao is throwing hit, but he gets rocked every time he gets touched clean. It's kind of awkward. Like Henry's not a massive puncher. That little elbow along the fence hurt him too. That's weird. I'm feeling good about Henry round 3.
Me too.
Who's never been KO'd?
Henry.
I don't think he's ever been finished outside of the guillotine against Jourdain. That was the first time, I think.
$124 watching. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't. We need to think for donations before we're monetized. If you guys pay $100, I do a strikeout. I get it, Dorian. It's a cricket. We were quiet.
This is a good fight. They are throwing hit. Oh, that leg kick.
Sounds like
He has a great nickname, Henry. La Mangosta. You know what that means?
Mangosta?
Yeah, the Mungus. And like I guess he's Mexican or half Mexican or something. I'm making shit up. I'm not sure, but
No, I
assume.
think you're right. No, you're right.
Falcao has been hit like 17 times with the same right hand. Like Henry just kicks to the leg or to the body and just doubles on it while his guard is changed, and he gets hit with it every time. He has no idea he's getting hit with it or something. Everything Falcao throws is a KO shot, man. He throws hit.
We're okay with this, I feel like.
He's going to work his way up, I feel.
He's going to work his way up, and that was a lot of explosiveness.
Energy, yeah. Like Henry's super good grappler. I couldn't believe that Jourdain guillotined him, like, really. Jourdain has a really good guillotine, but he's not that level of grappler. Like Henry is the way better grappler.
Ooh, I love a nice elbow from the bottom like that. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, he's really good.
Another huge, yeah. Yes.
No, I mean, he did nothing wrong, but Henry's just A really good grappler.
But he's just using too much energy. It's like, why?
Oh my god, are you
Uh-oh.
serious? No, I think
Yeah,
it's
he's out.
it's out.
For like a second, I feel like he just hit on the...
No, the elbow is out.
Yeah, nice. Knee to the body.
Yeah, Falcao is going to be super cooked round 3, I feel.
Both those takedowns were a ton of energy.
Yeah, the second one was ridiculous.
He's getting turn him, knee him. Knee him. Up over the top. Oh, Falco beat him to it. That was first big deep breath, little body shot.
Yeah, cook him a little bit here, like go to the body, get the round in the back, and then just kill him.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that was nice to the body. Falcao redlining. It happens in every fucking fight.
And Henry's just pitter pattering. It's like Royval.
Yeah, now something really stupid will happen, like a flying knee from Henry, and I will lose my bet. This happens all the time.
That's so funny. Did you mean Falcao flying knee?
No, Henry flying knee or something.
Yeah.
That's great jiu-jitsu.
When you said it, I was like, Henry should throw a flying knee. Jake, well, after this fight, I'll try to get the fight streaming on our Discord. That'll be a huge addition, Magic, to get people watching us. We're just streaming it in a Discord. The actual fights. Yeah.
Oh my god, no, don't finish him here. Please don't get the straight arm lock. No. Yeah, just punch him. We are fine here. No arm lock.
There we go. Yeah.
Now we just like maybe a hard knockdown, but no time to finish. You know what I mean?
I want Falco to desperation takedown. Shoot.
Bro, Falcao is done. Like,
this is beautiful. Yeah, this is beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Please don't die. Every round 3 is going to hit, bro.
Yeah, this is great.
Now this will be the worst bit of all time, and I'll be like, I'm calling the Federals.
The swamp is forming. Oh, Cole Stein's often in my combat buddy, but he also is evidently a Magic follower.
A what?
Cole Stein in the chat, he's often in my combat buddies, but he also said swamp forming, so he's a follower of yours as well.
Yeah, that name is familiar to me. I think he follows me on Twitter too.
Good man. He consumes great content. A body shot would be incredible. Oh, Thursday we were talking about neither of us really consume that much MMA content. One other I do, I love Jack Slack.
I hate him.
He's so funny. He's like a lib. I don't like that, but I could hear him talk about fights. I have an affinity for English accents. He knows a lot about.
He's probably like a goblin or something. He's angry at everyone.
I'm
pretty sure he's like this tall and ugly.
I like him a lot less on Twitter than actually listening to him.
He blocked me on Twitter, and when I made the new account, he already had me blocked before we interacted or something.
He's got a great podcast.
You said Jack Attack?
No, Jack Slack.
Jack Slack, yeah.
Jack Attack is a different guy. Jack Attack is a different guy. He's the other guy who's big on bet MMA.
Is Henry for real? I cannot believe it. I did this to myself. Like, what are you doing, bro?
What are you doing? He's gonna end up on top. I guarantee it. Boom.
I mean,
that was a great job of staying on the back. I thought he was gonna be on his front. There, he's gonna turn into him. There we go.
Bro, this guy is so good, Henry.
We're clipping that. It looked like a fucking genius.
Come on, finish him now. That was a lot of energy. Fucking finish him. Don't make me like fucking sweat a finish here. Just elbow him really hard. It's over. Falcao is right for the taking.
Oh. Nice. Nice.
He can roll a power guillotine if he wants
Yeah.
here. Yeah, he's going for it?
Neem,
No.
I must be a second ahead of you.
Elbow, elbow. Bro, is Henry really not going to finish this? Like Falcao was dead at the end of round 2. Come on. Yeah, to the body.
Chris Liebman's a judge.
Henry's looking tired himself, but Falcao is cooked, bro. Like, he's fucking cooked. He cannot miss with the right.
Just kick him in the fucking face. Teep to the face.
Dominic Cruz is like tough fight to score, bro. He's such a retard.
I don't want to say anything bad on stream. It annoys me.
Bro, what is Henry doing?
He's going to end up on top again. Just don't.
Yeah, no shit, but the time is running.
Yeah. Get that leg out and hammer fist the fuck out of him. Okay. He's not even trying to finish. Like, there's no aggression. Yeah, Falcao's pretty good. He's going to try a calf slicer there.
Ooh. He's hurt. He's hurt. Finish him.
Come on, come on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's out, bro. Finish him. I mean, this is over if he pushes just a little bit.
Stop it.
But bro, he was really hurt.
I know he is, and it just unanswered.
Bro, this is going to be a painful beat.
Flying knee.
As usual. What is Henry doing? Oh my god.
Spin. Oh, that was sneaky.
What is Henry doing? Oh my god. Is this shit fixed? You cannot be running away like that. He needs to close the show, bro. Bisping is the worst. He just keeps betting on the fights.
It's actually too late now. I have to pee.
I mean, that was clear. Henry. Oh, Nicky's gone. There is no way he didn't win that. Like, he didn't win that. Rounds 1 and 3 are super clear. This will be a horrendous robbery if he doesn't get it. Yeah, that fucking sucked. Round 3. Come on. 25-1. Every judge gave Falcao round 2. I'm not sure I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't. How are you surprised? You didn't fucking try.
Bro, I had round 3 25-1. Come on. But this happens every fucking week.
It does.
Every judge had 29-28. Like every judge gave Falcao round 2. This is I don't think those were very very good cards.
I feel less about the bad beat on a round 3, but like some of the decisions that you've been bitching about, I've been on the same side. I mean,
I take every gross bet that happens that was like a great bet. I take it on money lines. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't even bet that many money lines.
this is why, like, I don't know. I think it's like it does seem like that with some of the decisions, and then also fight cancellations when like I think Gastelum was taking a lot of money and Pfeiffer's a company man, and they're like, why don't you sit this one out,
Bro,
Joe?
Gastelum took insane money.
Yeah, and I think Joe Pfeiffer, fucking B. Joe Pfeiffer, their favorite guy. I think they're like, hey, bud, why don't you just not fight on this one?
I don't know. His excuses were very awkward. The guy is kind of really dumb too. He didn't sound very sound.
He's Philly trash. I won't say bad stuff that much. I'll try not to individually just because it's not good energy, but I do hate Philly in general.
And the Philly traits. I don't know what's wrong with people in Philadelphia, man. I don't know what's wrong with people in Philadelphia. Like, I've never been there, but every time I see, every time I interact with someone from Philadelphia on Twitter, it's almost like they are all the same person, the same white guy with the same tattoos, and they all call the same, and they are all angry at I don't know what.
We have a couple of Chicago people in the chat, so no disrespect, but I feel the same way about Chicago people. I think it's like little city syndrome. They're from these cities and they like feel like they're part of the big city, but no one thinks of Chicago thinks of itself as the third city, LA, New York, and Chicago. No one gives a fuck about Chicago. So like they have like a chip on their shoulder and they're kind of dicks and just overconfident, and I think Philly has the same thing. Cuz they're like little brother to New York, Boston.
Yeah, this line is gigantic. I think it's out of control.
Yeah, I'll get in on it.
The under is taken in like hard money late. Cool. It just keeps going down before my eyes. The under. The fix may be in, guys. The fix may be in.
Oh, it's already off the board?
It's not for me.
Yeah, my books suck, but
Bro, I don't know what happened, but the under 2.5 was plus 1,000 for me for a moment. I think this shit glitched or something. I almost got it plus 1,000.
maybe they're like taking it off the board.
No, it's still up. Very awkward stuff happening.
So you think the fix is in for the under?
No, I have no idea really. I have doesn't go.
But it's looking weird. I'm going under 2.5. At a really bad number.
How do you spend so many hours with like the headphones on?
I like them. Or I don't know. These are like ones that were given. These are literally $1,000. I don't. I have ones that are 200 that I think I actually like more, but like they're really soft and they don't really. But you said you have a big head, and so if
No,
it's
these are nice. These were like 300 euros or something. These are nice, but
still if
1 hour. What I do, not 6 hours.
I bet they're too small for you. You said you have a big head. They're probably just like pressing on your ears. I have a small head, never an issue.
No, I can adjust it.
But you probably have it as big as it can go.
No,
You don't? Oh, make it bigger.
it's on the smallest size, I think.
Maybe that's your problem. My point was, I think they're squeezing your head. If they annoy you. Because, yeah, I could sit with headphones on pretty much all day.
This line is kind of insane. Like, I think the Thai girl is going to win, but plus 630 on Stella right now is kind of crazy.
What do you have? I'm sure you...
Doesn't go,
But you didn't... Did Jen on the money line?
no, I have nothing. I have some under 2.5 in stupid parlay, shit like that. I think I have Stella moneylining one, but just because it seems crazy. It's off the board now.
It's
Can
what?
you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. It's what?
No, the fight it just got taken off the board. I mean, I'm not reading the chat all the time because I'm having a hard time like betting, watching, talking, reading at the same time.
It's because you don't have enough screens, brother. Do you have it all up at once? Like, can you see the same time? I miss the chat as well too.
No, I have it like on different windows. How do you call that?
I don't know if you're talking about Magic or but I bet on his stupid parlays and random bets, I bet he slightly makes money because you can see his track history or track record over a year. I bet I lose a bunch of money because you can see my track record on track bets. And theoretically, it's going to be about the same, maybe slightly worse.
I mean, if I lost money, I wouldn't make it.
Huh? Eldon Jones, I think you're talking about Magic liking Diego Ferreira, but he was my biggest bet of all time, or biggest win of all time. I won like $7,000 on that round 3 versus Rubisky.
Great fighter.
Nick Empty Spill, great year, Jake, great year. Estella looks strong.
I mean, she's big for the weight, yes, but
like,
Luke Bumi is like an atom weight. Like she's kind of fat.
Yeah,
she doesn't have to cut.
And Estella looks like cut up. Like her torso just looks like really strong, and her arms.
I mean, if Luke Bumi is going to win, she's going to take over on pace and grappling, perhaps. I took a little bit of fight ends round 3 just before the fight started, plus 900.
You gotta help out the chat and myself. You gotta say shit like that. I probably would have had it available because it was off the board, but this is why we're here, Magic.
Yeah.
You place it, don't affect anything, and then you say it. Which one you think Luke Boonme is the? Oh no, Estela Nunez is Daniel Lacerda. decent comparison.
Her tattoos are crazy. Crazy bad, I mean. She looks fast, Stella. Ooh.
Good call. These fighters, like, there's the whole thing. You can't call your own timeout. They do it all the time.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh, Bisping just said it.
I think it should be penalized.
Most of the time, it's fucking Herb Dean. He's like, oh, you got poked? Okay. Whatever you say.
I mean, Nunes is winning the round so far.
I feel like Nunez plus 550 live right now is pretty good considering this.
I mean, I passed her because I thought the pace would be higher and she would gas as always, but she looks good. Like, she looks... This looks what? Even money at worst right now if she doesn't gas?
Yeah, and that's why plus 550 live still, like, that's what it was. And she arguably won this round. I mean, it's early. I mean, we have 90 seconds left.
But yeah, I think
I don't.
Up in the round. That was nice. Ooh. Like, Luke Boomer should be forcing much more pace. Like, have you ever seen Nunes fight? Did you do tape? Like, I assume you have coaches and trainers.
Maybe that was the plan because it seemed like at about 2 minutes she
just failed miserably at grappling her, and that's going to be the round for Nunes if she plays it smart. She probably can maul her. Like, Nunes is not that bad of a grappler, and she's much bigger. Yeah, that's not smart. By Nunes. Break her base. She's going to escape. Yeah, that's the move. Bro, she almost got swept by a literal dwarf. Just throw a couple shitty punches. Like, it's your round now. You know what I mean? Like, just put a stamp on it and take the round. I mean, that's what I tweet about all the time. You feel me? Like, it's 2 seconds on the clock and they feel the fucking need to start saying, oh, that's a close round. She needs to do this. She needs to do that. Very close round. Shouting it. Like, fuck off. They can hear you and the judges are very bad. And at this point, I assume just corrupt. Like, shut the fuck up. They are trying to influence the scoring. You want to talk about the scoring, do it at the beginning of round 2. It's very easy. They are doing it on purpose. It's every fucking fight, every fucking round.
I actually didn't have the thought that they were doing it so the judges hear them, but that makes complete sense. But I've had the thought that who the UFC wants to win, they're like basically just brainwashing the listener to believe, oh, that was what was supposed to happen. Like, but you hear it all the time, and PFL.
I mean, in the Apex, it's blatant. It doesn't happen all the time on other cards, but here they try to do it blatantly. I mean,
And that's probably why they love Apex cards so much when it's so blatantly obvious. They make more money on the road, like no questions asked. It's just like it's more production, and they like Mark Shapiro came out and said it was because they have higher margins on the Apex events, but it's like you still want to make more money. It's like guaranteed. Unless there's other things at play. And PFL is the worst at it. There was the card where I think it was Patchy Mix versus Magomedov. It was
I lost on Magomedov. I had a huge bet on Magomedov at a huge number, and he got robbed.
There were a number of dog bets on that one. But that was where the announcing was so bad, and I was in a hotel.
It was insane. It was
my girlfriend may join the stream for a fight or two. She knew nothing before we started, but now she knows more than 90% of the people in the chat about fighting, and she really understands how the announcers massage it.
Ran away with that fight. He ran away with that fight. He won 3 rounds clean, possibly 4. That was a highway robbery. That was corrupt. I mean, that's corruption. It's a fixed fight. What can you say? If Nunes circles to her left, she has a takedown here. And I mean, if she loses this position to the dwarf, it's going to be sad. I cannot read the chat all the time, so what I'm going to do is just every 10 minutes or something, I'll read the chat and answer to people. I think that's better.
Yeah, I'll throw them in there every once in a while.
This guy said, do fighters look slower in real life? Yeah, they do. But it's kind of awkward because the real fast ones look faster. I know that makes no sense, but in general they look slower, but the ones that are actually fast look super fast. At least the one time I watched the UFC, I was right there. I was like 10 feet away from the cage.
Oh,
maybe a little bit more.
Same card.
I was really close.
Sorry, same card. I think Aspen Ladd lost to Ekaterina Shakalova.
You mean the PFL card?
It was Bellator Champion Series, but yeah, Magomedov versus Patchy Mix, and I can't get off of it because that was just the worst example of what we were talking about. Oh, get out of there. I think she's going to end up on top.
Kate wins that position. Unless she attacks the
I think she can sweep
wins.
her. She'll just use a leg to stand up.
She should, because she was going to be up 2 rounds, and now God knows. There's a heel hook there, but I respectfully doubt the ability of Israel to perform a heel hook. I mean, it's there.
Yeah, what a start to this card. This is only the 3rd fight. Just
come on, this is a good fight. I mean,
I don't care. Yeah. I don't really care though. But it's tense. It's tense.
This is some Gordon Ryan shit right here. I'm not entirely sure what he's trying to do. She should be attacking the heel hook in a different way. But
kneeing to the shin. Or elbowing to the shin.
She has that kind of lockdown leg lock. I don't know what she's trying to do.
I think she just get up from it. If she
wants an ankle lock. I don't know. It's a very awkward position.
Armbar?
No, she's gonna lose it. Unless she gets a knee bar, but she's not going to be able to force it here. Yeah, Estela Nunes the dumbest to ever do it.
There we go. Just roll. Just get out of there.
I mean, who's winning the round? Estela, right?
When she had the momentum, I feel like she could have rolled
Oh,
through
there's
and
a
just.
heel hook there. Now,
I don't understand the leg lock game.
I mean, there's not a heel hook because it's not deep enough. You know what I mean? If she
Yeah.
had control of the full leg, there would have been a possible heel hook there. I don't know how this is going to be scored. I don't know.
It seems like some people do. I feel like it's 2-0 Luma somehow.
There's no way she won round one.
I know, but all the weird. Although, yeah, this under's definitely not happening.
Well, I hope doesn't go on round three, so hope something happens.
My actual scorecard is 2018 Nunez. I just have no confidence in what I believe is going to happen anymore. I was talking to the chat. I haven't refreshed since 5 likes. I'm going to refresh the stream. Everybody like the stream. We got to at least be at 50. If we're not at 50, I'm going to be upset. $47. I didn't really give a ton of time. I'm going to refresh again. Coin flip.
I mean, there's no way Stella is down right now. 1-1 at worst. At worst. And she just landed big. I wouldn't mind a finish here. I have some round three, it doesn't go. Ooh! Loma is going to push pace here.
Frustrated. 59. Love it.
I mean, she's good in the clinch. That Thai experience.
She's an angry little elf.
But Stella should really be doing better than this shit that she's doing right now. We'll see.
I'm live betting Loma. If it's anything close to. Now that she's on the ground, I'm sure it won't be, but.
Come on, can we please get a finish?
In 30 seconds.
Like, the under is not hitting, but doesn't go. Stella is going to lose a split like an idiot, and she was plus 700 at one point, and it's going to be disgusting.
We heard him.
Why is the referee not standing them up? She's doing nothing. This is ridiculous. Like, what are you doing? I mean, he was not standing them up if Bisping had not been bitching about it. Oh, The head and arm throw, the worst enemy of the women fighter.
Yeah. Is she gonna take the back? Is she gonna do it?
She's going to put herself into guard again because she's like stupid.
That's how bad Estella is. I actually haven't seen that. I swear to God, in like a year, that the women's head and arm throw.
There's a triangle there, not anymore.
Every time, it's to the back.
Like, I appreciate she's trying to pass, but come on, man. Oh,
Buddy loves his fruit. Yeah, I think Magic eats pretty clean. That's his dessert.
honestly, I'm just hungry. I didn't have dinner because I was watching the boxing and I didn't have time to have dinner. I'm going to just keep eating.
But that's your snack, like fruit.
I don't really eat that much fruit.
Okay, Buddy doesn't love that fruit. Doesn't love fruit. The same guy asked earlier, what makes you smile?
I smile all the time. He's never watched my podcast or what?
Yeah, he's a combat buddy. But he's in now. He'll be here every time. Him and his wife.
She's going to mount her like when there are 10 seconds left, just to get me tiered. Man, I hope Estella gets the decision, but it's not going to happen.
She tapped. I'm just kidding.
Estella is going to lose a split.
Yeah. We knew that somehow when the fight started. Reading the tea leaves.
Can we have a good fight now? What is next?
Yes.
Barbosa is next?
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. It's it's Reese McKee. And Funda.
I mean, I only have like one stupid parlay with Estella Moneyline. I hope she will get it. I think it clearly comes down to round 2, I think. And
next
fight
fight
happened there.
Next fight.
I think she's not going to get it. I don't really care though.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't care. Because I feel like she's not. I bet him plus 130 about a week ago. And I
Loma?
No, Reese.
Ah.
Someone said we like Reese McKee as a dog. What chance all fights go the distance? Not good. And also that would be a really bad day for me. I have a couple unders.
I think there are going to be a lot of finishes.
Yeah.
There's
a lot of aggressive fighters.
These ones were not the best, like the first fights for finishes, but
that's like the difference between like heavyweight. There's just guys who are big and get signed. At the other weights,
I don't think there's going to be another decision all night, honestly.
I want to look at the card.
Hot take.
I don't have a book that I can parlay props. I want to be able to parlay fight doesn't go the distance. I can do parlay over unders.
$30-27 Loma is ridiculous. Come on, man.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so glad I didn't bet on that. 30-26. She just raised her eyebrows. She knows. She'll get a title shot in China and just lose real bad at some point. Or where is she from? What is that?
Indonesia or Thailand? Thailand, right?
Gold jacket, green jacket. Who gives a shit? That's insane. 30-27 is insane.
Oh, come on.
I got pee.
No comment. Yeah, nothing to see here. Like, An atom weight gets bet to like minus 1 million, and then she gets every card. Yeah, every week, weekly shit.
Nah, Stevie Wonder would have gotten it right. You can feel vibes. Las tarjetas son peores que las de war. I don't know most of those words.
What is a Spanish promotion? And he said that the cards were worse than at war, which were clearly corrupt too for the hometown people. Not the hometown people, but like the connected people.
I'll probably end up at about 215, 218. We're weighing in a week. I'm not really putting that much effort into gaining weight. I'm just not trying to maintain. It's crazy how much weight you can gain in like a week of not caring.
I mean, it's not. I don't know what you people are doing.
No, I get it. We want more of these thoughts. What about it?
It's hard to put on weight.
Oh, it must be seed oils.
Yeah, probably. Like, I'm not on a diet. I've never done a diet. Never been on a diet, but mostly I eat healthy because I try to not eat processed food because of my migraines and all that.
That's the difference.
And if you eat shit at like 4 a.m. daily, you're going to die from cancer. You know what I mean?
But there's also all these stories. Like there's people who live long who have eaten, but I guess actually the processed food has been around long enough. But like, there's just old people who don't live well. And I don't feel like they're anomalies. You see them all the time. They just like, they're at the bar all the time and they smoking cigarettes and they're like 95.
You mean like in the States?
Yeah, kind of.
I don't know. Maybe they are just built different.
I think your body adapts, and if you do it your entire life, but like aggressive changes will throw you off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Great point, Ermwelda. You don't see all the dead ones, though. That's true. I'm not usually one for anecdotal evidence, but I just feel like there's a lot of stories about it. But yeah, here, if I wanted to, you could gain weight so fast.
When I was there, I mean, I mostly ate at really good places, but the food felt, when it was not a really high-end restaurant or something, like a normal place or something like that, the food felt like it tasted too good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, not natural.
People say that actually about even high-end restaurants, like, I don't know if it's just like the seed oils or what, but like and MSG, I don't know like everything that's in, but like definitely something that's extremely bad for you, makes shit taste good, and you're still hungry afterwards.
No, Spain is not I mean, it's a healthy country, but there are a lot of unhealthy people here too, and a lot of fat people. Yeah.
I went to University of Minnesota, mentioned it on Thursday. Nathan Borlaug, he won the Nobel Prize basically for like curing world hunger, but it was the creation of GMOs and processed food. And it evidently saved a lot of African lives because they just didn't starve, but it's also the same thing that kills us.
Yeah, if you eat like natural things that are not processed. You can, and you are like reasonable and exercise. You are going to be healthy and look good. Like you know these people that think that you cannot eat sugar.
Yeah.
That's a fucking lie.
It's because a sedentary lifestyle, you can't eat sugar. But like,
it's just a carbohydrate, like bread. You know what I mean? It's
yeah.
not, like this, I'm going to put this into yogurt. Just raw honey. I eat it every day, a lot, maybe 40 or 50 grams of honey. And people will be like, "Oh, you're going to die from diabetes." No, I'm not.
Yeah. I actually, I swear to God, I said to my girlfriend, start putting raw honey in our coffee.
Yeah, I do
Magic
that all the time.
uses this as pre-workout.
Okay.
But I've been seeing a lot about raw honey. Roan from
yeah, but it has to
Barstool.
be like raw honey. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah.
That processed shit that comes in plastics that they sell at the supermarket.
When I went to Siquan Casino for Cage Warriors, the last Cage Warriors card in San Diego, we bought raw honey from a just on the road, a stand. They had raw honey.
Yeah, that's the good shit.
But it's been raw honey's real hot right now.
Like if you get it from where you are living, like the bees are from your area. Do I make sense?
Yeah. If it's native.
If you take it from where you live, the honey, it's going to cure your allergies and all that shit. Did you know that?
It makes sense because you're like, it's basically like microdosing the pollen that affects you so your body gets used to it.
Yeah, and there are also all these types of honey. I didn't know this before because I didn't take honey. I didn't like it when I was a kid.
When did you get into this?
I don't know, when I started like really exercising or get understanding what I was doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, give me how many years ago?
Like specifically honey?
Yeah. Like how long have you been like, oh, this honey is really good for me? Like
maybe 5 years or so.
Because like I swear to God, in the last 6 months, I've been seeing a lot of honey stuff. Also,
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you take honey with coffee instead of a fucking pre-workout that is done in a laboratory? And
I already do. I do coconut oil and butter in my coffee, so I'm already on that. But now it'll be coconut butter and honey.
I have doesn't go the distance here.
Beef tallow. I've been hearing a lot of beef tallow talk recently as well.
People bet Maki here big time, I feel. Like he took money.
Yeah, I saw him at -110 at some point in the week.
I have doesn't go, and I really need under for my stupid shit, so hope somebody dies. I mean, if gun to my head, I wouldn't want to take anyone. Like, two retards fighting, retry. The Romanian goes hard, takes a lot of punches hard. It's going to be a good fight.
Bisping, he loves Reese McKee. We're just gonna hear really aggressive Bisping.
Yeah, hope it doesn't matter. Like somebody please just get knocked out. They are literally just going to bang it out. Ooh.
He's gonna finish him with Reese is gonna win with an elbow. Woo!
He has to be careful. This Frunza guy is kind of garbage, but he's a good brawler and he has power. And he just loves shooting at every opening with the right hand.
Ooh! Oh my God! Two retards fighting. You said it.
Bro, Maki got kind of hurt there.
He doesn't.
Again.
He doesn't get hurt. Oh!
Ooh! Bro, I feel like this under was free. Why didn't we bet $1 million on this? Now this will go to decision or something. His orbital is broken. Like badly. No, this is not going the distance. His eye is going to close. Like there is no way.
Oh! Did I do Reese by KO plus 500? I've Reese by KO plus 500. Did I fucking not track that?
Plus 500? That's crazy. Bro, it's like this fight is over. It's over. His eye is done. It's going to close completely and it's going to be called if it doesn't end this round.
I tracked it. Half unit, Reese McKee, KO!
Like you have it.
Stop it!
If he doesn't get knocked out himself, you have
Stop it!
His eye is ridiculously bad right now. Watch out because he's just banging. He's being stupid.
Knee. Oh!
Ooh.
The elbow. The elbow. I thought the elbow was gonna finish it.
Brunza is still throwing. Be careful.
Kick him. If this goes over, I'll fucking break.
I mean,
shit.
it's 2.5.
I know.
I will. Can we get banned for saying kill myself?
I think getting banned only helps our channel at this point. We don't have momentum.
I'll do it live, and this will get 1 million, 1 million views.
That would be so nice of you to do that for me,
bro. He's dying, but this guy is still fighting, and Maki is so hittable. I'm telling you. Maki is kind of lucky that this is going to get called in the corner. If they call the doctor, this is over. He also threw a lot at him, trying to finish. He has to be careful to not punch himself.
Yeah, run away.
I'm telling you, if
he's gonna get knocked out. He's so dumb. Just keep jabbing.
He just needs to end the round. Look at his eye.
Rub your face in his eye.
Bisping is so pumped. Like he's going to college again.
I haven't really heard the announcing. Oh my god! Oh!
Bro, Maki's going to get clipped. Ooh! He's hurt. Maki was wobbled there. Yeah, he's kind of hurt. This is
they have to
stop the century.
They have to stop that.
Oh, again, he's getting clipped now.
Oof. I can't believe how long this round is. I can't believe how much better this is than anything else we've watched.
Bro, Maki's getting clipped with everything. He has absolutely.
Oh my god. Okay, whoever can elbow over the top.
He literally just needs to ride the round out. He's so stupid.
On the break, elbow that eye.
He literally just needs to chill for a minute and it gets called in the corner. Like, Herzog is not calling the doctor for whatever reason. Probably another one of his corrupt performances. Because this is kind of crazy.
Look at that knee. His coach is fucking freak. Oh my god.
If they don't stop it, Frunza is going to win this fucking fight.
Insane fight, babe. And I have one guy by KO plus 500, and it should be over. It was the craziest round ever.
Bro, he's getting into 50-50 exchanges, like kind of anybody can die type exchanges.
Yeah.
He's so dumb. Again.
Stepping knee to the body. His fat.
He's going to get called, I feel, but Maki's the dumbest to ever do it.
Elbow.
I hope they don't stop.
That guy thought the fight was over. He put his hands up after the round, like the fight was over.
Bro, they may not call it. His eye is not completely closed. I'm not sure what's going to happen. If this goes over, it's going to be generational. But
we had 2.5 though, right?
But I mean, I'm not sure how much that eye can take.
Oh my god! Really look at that eye. Really, really someone talk to him.
They call the doctor, right? They have to.
I wonder if that doctor has a conscience. I agree, Jake. There's no way this goes to round 3, but I need my KO. The eye is fine. Are you joking, Alden? That was a broken orbital. That was it. The eye is not fine.
The orbital is clearly broken. It's going to close in like 2 minutes. The eye is not fine, bro.
Yeah, his lip is all fucked up. Yeah. Woo!
Yeah, I'm telling you.
They're saying it was they just said it was the damage on the lip and not the eye. What's going to happen to your lip, you fucking retard doctor?
Okay. Why even we bet $1 million on this?
Yeah, that was. I went 2 units on the under in Barbosa Belbita and only 1 unit on this, and I'm upset.
I have it parlayed. Like I have doesn't go here, doesn't go Barbosa for a big play. But that was ridiculous. So I don't know what price I have on parlays, but when this closed, under 2.5 was plus money. It was like plus 101, something like that.
That's
Under
crazy.
two and a half.
I bet at like noon today, fucking 3 hours before the card, minus 120. That upsets me.
Yeah. The over got bet like crazy. Maybe that's why Hertog had no interest in calling the doctor or stopping the fight. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chris. Chris Ayala. I got plus 104. Yeah, I have a credit book open that mirrors bookmaker. It was getting bet like crazy. The over.
Oh, I'm proud of Reese KO.
I didn't know it was that big of a number, honestly.
I think part of it, like his inside the distance is like 250, is because like he's got pretty
Yeah,
good.
he loves like rolling
Grab the
guillotines, standing and shit like that.
yeah, and grab the back. Like I, my picture in my head is him doing a rear naked, but I think that sub was 600.
Okay, that fight kind of made up for the rest of the fights so far. No, Barbosa is not going to sit in half all fight. Come on. Belvita has nothing on bottom. It's probably going to be an armbar or something like that. Stop asking me about bets for other cards, bro. Like, don't do that. I'm not going to answer. Happens all the time in my podcast too.
I love
had
him.
I had this under everywhere. Like, if this went over, I would have to remake all my stupid shit.
Magic just would have signed off.
The Barbosa one is kind of pivotal too. I hope she just smokes her.
Yeah, I think that feels the same way to me.
I feel like I've been watching fights for like 12 hours today.
What time did the boxing start?
I mean, it started like early, but the main card maybe 8 p.m. for me. But there was boxing in Kazakhstan before a really good fight. Yanni Beck, you may know him. He's world champion at middleweight.
I wish I did.
He won the underhit. That was great. It was a great fight too. He's a really good boxer. He's probably the best middleweight in the world right now in boxing. 160. Janibek. He has a really awkward surname. I just call him Janibek.
You must.
It's Tanibek actually, but I call him Janibek.
Where were those fights?
I didn't have to stream it. It was in Kazakhstan. It was on Eurosport here, HBO Max.
Was it a Turkey promotion?
No, in Kazakhstan.
Yeah, I don't know where. He's all over the Middle East, isn't he? Oh, I guess that's like more Caucasus.
Kazakhstan is like, no, not Caucasus, but like
No, all right.
to the right.
I
It's a huge country, just below Russia, between Russia, Mongolia, and Afghanistan, maybe.
I have Kazakh friends. Yeah, don't my that area. It's changing all the time. I feel like I knew Europe at one point.
It's not changing.
Oh, from the maps we get as children, and that's really like I was good at geography, you know, but it's like I haven't looked into it, and yeah, I don't know, fucking. I was very surprised where Dagestan was.
Really? Why?
I thought it was more north. Like, I thought it was like. I heard Dagestan. I thought Siberia, but now I see like. Straight up, back in the day, the videos you used to see of them on the hills, it'd be snowing and shit.
I'm going to tell you something you probably don't know.
Tell me.
Most people don't.
This is what this stream is for.
You know, Siberia is like Russia. Russia has two parts: the European part and the Asian part.
Yeah.
So everything on the Asian part is Siberia, not the north, like people feel.
Oh, fun fact.
So the Asian part of Russia is Siberia, and the other part is, I don't know, European Russia. But people tend to think that Siberia is just like almost the North Pole.
Yeah.
The reindeer and all that.
I thought it was one. I thought it was one place,
like one village.
Yeah. I don't know if I thought of village because I thought like a. What's a? I thought like a Guantanamo Bay, but it's snowing.
Like with a gulag and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I pictured in my head. And I thought Dagestan was close to there.
No, Dagestan is not close to it.
Dagestan is not close to this fictional place I had in my head?
I mean, it's actually in Siberia, right?
I guess technically, yeah. I learned a lot during the Marab Yan card, and it was supposed to be Arman Islam. I was really looking at the maps that time. I knew before that Dagestan was not north. I had already established that, but I really got a control on it during that card because it was it was two matchups over the mountains.
There's a lot of crazy places there, like Dagestan, Chechnya, Ingushetia. And just below that is Georgia, where Topuria and Merab are from.
Yeah. Explain Topuria's like why is he Spanish? Why is he from Georgia?
I mean, he's not Spanish, but I don't know why people argue about this.
But why did it happen? He calls himself the Spaniard. He carries a Spain flag. No one knows. That's why people argue.
Germany.
He was born in Germany?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. His family is just from Georgia, all of them. And then when he was like a teenager or something, or smaller maybe, he came to Spain and has been living here forever and training.
So he loves it.
With the flag, with the Spanish flag and the Georgian flag, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm very proud of being Spanish. I love Spain. Okay, cool. I mean, I like him. But he's not Spanish. He's from Georgia.
That's why people argue about it, because people don't know what you know, and he carries the flag.
I mean, it's fine. But it's like, if I was born in China, I wouldn't be Chinese. You know what I mean?
I don't think most people know when he moved or whatever the fuck. Like,
yeah, all his career happened in Spain. Like, he was in Spain before he was a professional.
There you go. Georgia.
The worst to ever do it, Diana Belvita.
Yeah, she looks so soft and loopy. She's gonna. If Diana wants to just knock her out with a fucking right, she may get popped a little bit.
What?
But
Excuse me?
I think if Barbosa, she doesn't seem like the brightest either. She may strike a little bit and get popped, but if she just runs at her and body locks her or rips her down.
Yeah, I feel like even if she doesn't want to, she's going to take Velveeta down by accident because Velveeta really dumb and just runs up at people and wants to do Muay Thai or something. I'm not sure what she's trying to do every time.
Shout out Liana Jojua. I had
She
by
sucked.
sub. I had by sub versus Belbita in Belbita's debut because she had gotten armbarred twice before.
Topuria would be a better fighter if he stayed in the Caucasus. Might be the best ever, to be honest. That's his only flaw. Like, what are you talking about?
Tapir would be a better fighter if he stayed in the Caucasus. Might be better.
What are you talking about?
Maybe saying he would have learned wrestling more.
I mean, he's super good at Greco-Roman wrestling. He was grappling as a kid in Georgia, but what does that have to... Like, people think you go to Dagestan and you become Khabib Nurmagomedov. You don't. Like 15 years ago, people thought Russians couldn't compete in the UFC. Do you remember that?
No.
There were no Russians in the UFC. And here in Europe and in Russia, it was like, oh, no, these people, American wrestlers, different level in fighting. They didn't think it would compete. And when Khabib went there and started having success, is when all those people started like, oh, we can compete. And now everybody acts like the opposite. Like, you go there and you become fucking Fedor Emelianenko. No, it doesn't happen like that. The ones you are getting in the UFC are the good ones. They have 3 million kids grappling.
But I also think the UFC like kind of holds back. I think there could be more that do the similar type of fighting and they hold them back. They don't.
This Aiden Jones guy is autistic or something.
I love it. I want you to. I want the contentious stuff between you and the chat, but I think you just get mad really quick. But also call him autistic. You get so upset so fast.
Like, what is that comment, bro?
I love it. This is why this is going to be great, though. Yell at him.
One judge scored that first round. I assume he's talking about Maki versus Frunza. Yeah, it's because it was a 10-9. Yeah, I know there were 3 knockdowns, but that's not a 10-8. This is not boxing. I'm fine with that. I think it was a 10-9. Like Frunza landed like 30 clean right hands in that round. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that was 2 retards fighting, and just one retard got the finish.
I have finished here in the same parlay. I hope the under hits, and then we may be live for a big night.
If that guy's eye isn't so fucked up, I guess that's a big if, because that's what Reese did.
I think he was going to win.
It was good. It was going to be really fun. Like someone was going down. Reese. I forgot the whole time when I was yelling like stop it. I had round 3, because that would if it stops at the end of round 2, and it doesn't go, that's not round 3, is it?
Topuria was never in Dagestan. Like, these people are crazy.
I'm replying. People in the chat are angering Magic.
No, they are not.
It's
It's extremely hard to get me angry.
I think I didn't realize this, but Milady told me like Spain has a lot. It's like Eastern European people are known for being very blunt and like you just say how it is. And Spain has that same kind of. What are you talking about?
Not really, but I know
No?
what you're talking about. Like maybe Polish people or German people are more like that. You know what I mean? And they get less offended about things. They are more like straightforward.
Do you think you're because you're like that? Do you think you're representative of
No,
Spanish
no,
people?
no.
Oh,
Most people
no,
are
I'm
not like
yeah, okay. That's funny. She has a friend who's from, she's Portuguese and her husband is Kazakhstani, and they're in Cirque du Soleil, and they are just like, in LA you can't really, have like conservative views, especially if you work in entertainment. So like anybody I'm around, I'm just kind of like, keep it.
You have to be like, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm doing that around this couple, and then I can't remember what this guy said about F slurs, but it was, I was like, oh, okay, I don't have to. It was refreshing.
I think the Aiden Jones guy is trolling. Maybe I blocked him on Twitter or something. With that name, he's probably Irish.
I think with that second comment, if Tapir's wife wore a burqa, then he would already be champ by now. I think that was trolling. I think his first comment about it, had he stayed in the Caucasus, I think he might have been. Spain is soft, just slightly less arrogant than the French. Okay, is that when you said you thought he was trolling? I just saw that.
Yeah, but I don't know. Probably he's never been to Europe. Another thing I don't get about American people, they love like, on Twitter I'm talking.
Yeah.
They love like saying, no, because you Europeans, this and that, you are poor, you are this and that. Bro, like Americans are literally like the poorest people from here that went there. You know what I mean? Like you are not like Donald Trump. You are a guy on Twitter. And your grandparent was in Ireland eating potatoes and had to go there to America to earn a living. What are you talking about?
But I think a poor person's like quality of life here is probably better than. This is a perception. I also have not been to Europe.
No, you are wrong about that.
Oh, I am.
Sure. Yeah, like the average for the, let's say, normal person that has a normal job, even a shitty one, it's better than the States, I feel.
Really?
Because there is a lot of more welfare and all like that and shit like that.
See, it's probably the same then, because if you have a normal shit job, it's pretty. I don't know. This is kind of what I complain about. I don't know. Like, even if you're not living well, people just have the ability.
For example, in LA, when I was there were a shit ton of like homeless people living basically in tent cities and shit like that. That doesn't exist here.
I don't think that's representative of what we're talking about. Just like the middle, like I think there are things in place that allow homeless people to exist like that for sure. Great talk, but good fight coming up. Good fight.
It's not, but I hope there's a finish and we get done with it. Like lock the under.
When I say great fight, I mean one I'm interested in or invested in.
Belvita's on. I feel Belvita's on her way to OnlyFans after this one. If she's not already there, which I don't know. She probably is.
I agree, Ben. Midwest is pretty sick. It's just very... It's just a little
Belvita blocked me on Twitter because I said she was looking for a boyfriend on Twitter, which she blatantly was. And she blocked me. Come on, Brazilian woman. Shoot a takedown.
There's some people who are soft. I don't think blocking people indicates you're soft. If you like, I really try to.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, I really try to curate my algorithms. If it's not a good time, I see something, I'll block it, I'll mute it, I'll hide it.
Now since blocked people can still see your shit, I just silence them a lot of the time.
NB, I posted them.
It's weird on Twitter if you have like some thousand followers, people think you have to keep up with them. You know what I mean? And like keep listening to their bullshit, and they are like telling you the wildest shit. And you blocked me. I own you. I love that one. I own you. You blocked me. Okay, bro. Get a partner account.
There's nothing I hate more than when you see someone like bragging about being blocked. It's like,
are you retarded?
It says nothing about that other person. Like,
this Brazilian chick did no tape. She has no idea Belvita cannot grapple. Come on. Get her on the ground.
NB, where are you looking? Because I definitely posted on Instagram.
Barbosa plans to strike this out. Is this real?
I also think they get told just to strike it out. I think I said that on Thursday. Oh no, I said it on one podcast. Do you remember Carl Williams? I think it was versus Ihor Pretoria.
Yeah, he got cut. But I mean that was.
But he also said after the fight that he was someone in his camp was told from the higher ups like strike.
I wouldn't give a fuck what they say. If you keep winning,
They could still cut you.
I kind of get it. I'm not defending it, but I kind of get it because Carl Williams was like the fucking most boring to ever do it.
Agreed, but I definitely bet on him just to lay on that guy for 3 rounds, and then he finally shot for a takedown in round 3, and he laid on him, and it was just.
Barbosa should be arrested for this. Straight up.
Just charge at her and body lock her.
She's kind of overpowering her anyway, but I mean, the grappling differential is ridiculous.
Belbita keeps ripping into the body and like tickling the liver. She might be overpowering you now. Who did Belbita fight where she just took a really big ass whooping the whole time? She's really tough.
Molly McCann. Maybe Molly McCann.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, she's bad. Why? I don't get what she's not grappling, but this is pretty ridiculous. She's going to end her anyway. It looks. Oof. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's nice. She was like, yeah, I gave Dana 3 minutes of striking. Now let me choke her out. It looks like she's going to pressure pass into mount. I mean, she's already mount. This is over. Yeah, it's going to be an arm triangle and it's over. She's trying to defend it, but now it's done. Yeah, she's fucked. She's going to get it? No?
My book didn't pay me for that Reese McKee KO.
Yeah, it's going to be over now. This is it. It's over.
It was always Barbosa by sub. It was -110.
Yep. I mean, good job, Barbosa. 3 minutes, so the boss is not very angry about the no striking, and then you get the submission.
Yeah. All right. Good day. Good day.
Yeah, that was free. Under 2.5 was +110.
What's the next?
Okay, now with that under, we may be live for stupid shit today.
I'm gonna start making stupid shit now that I have a little bit of a cushion. I wanna be on Valentine.
I couldn't get there, but I have him on some stupid shit. Yeah.
It keeps getting crazier. It's like +240.
Torres Fini fucking sucks. I mean, I get the physicality and all that, and he's the rightful favorite, but he fucking sucks.
The people he's just fought no one. And also, like, what Finney, I'm assuming, was some collegiate wrestler.
I mean, I don't think he's a good wrestler.
But like, he's definitely not good at submissions. And fucking, I'm doing Valentine by sub.
That's not bad. What number do you?
It's got to be It's got to be crazy. Give me +1,000.
No, it's not crazy because I looked at that before the cut. I mean, before betting, I think it's going to be like plus 500. Not a crazy number.
400. I thought. I mean, he's plus 240. Yeah, the decision's plus 1,000. I'm doing it.
I'm doing it.
I don't care about my bank account. I'm fine. I have small units. I care about my track bets. This is for the stream. And also, it'll make a great clip if you hit it. I definitely think Valentine by sub is just Tori's going to be trying to be up top. I think he's going to get caught in a triangle or guillotine for bottom. Book it.
You did Valentine by sub?
Yeah.
I thought you wanted Finney by sub.
Oh, no. I
don't know if he can. I mean, Finney has no neck. No, I'm serious.
I know. These are things I show my girlfriend before we start. They changed his tapology.
Look at this guy. He has no neck.
He changed his tapology picture because that's where I went first to show it. But then you just have to Google him, and it's the first thing that comes up. It is crazy. Someone said Valentine KO prop is crazy wide. I actually thought that would be higher.
Yeah, it's wide. He throws hit, and he has more submissions than knockouts, but he throws hit, and I feel like Finn is going to be hard to submit if he wins. And he's just so small. He's going to be trying to knee him in the face.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. Like, he's got to go for broke in the beginning. Knee to the face. Yeah. Knee him to the fucking face. That's when no neck can be bad, I feel like. It'll just snap at the hinge. If you get knees, like, if you get uppercut, you got room to, like, kind of bend. But if you got no neck, it'll just snap like plastic. Look it up. I should have went money line. You're right. 285.
Knockout?
No, just Valentine. Money line. How much do you bet the other side if the line moves aggressively?
Me?
Yeah. I'm assuming never. Yeah. Do you think Andrew does that a lot?
I don't know, honestly. Maybe sometimes he hits it a little because he gets crazy numbers early big. He has good.
Yeah, CLV. That's his whole
logistics. He has good logistics.
And you just don't bet early. How often are you actually betting early lines? I know you can't get a lot of money
much,
down.
But I cannot get that big early. No way.
So you don't even. So
it's much easier doing this from America. If I started doing this the same time, but I was in America, I would have much more money than I do.
If this gets big, you might have to move.
Yeah, I was wondering where.
Huh? Magic in LA.
No way. I like Newport. Newport Beach was nice. I like it.
Well, that's greater Los Angeles area. That's living in LA. Newport Beach, Manhattan Beach. That's really like Manhattan Beach, which is the next town over from Newport Beach. That's my goal. I would love to have. I want Lake House of Wisconsin, Beach House in Newport Beach, Manhattan Beach.
You do have?
No. That's the goal.
We're going to need a lot of parlays for that.
Yeah. My betting is only so like people know I'm in it. People will watch for the betting, and it's so good that we teamed up because you're actually good at it. Some guy tweeted by Bet MMA at me. He's like, "Hey, bud, you should probably fucking pack it in or some shit. This isn't for you." I'm like, "That's my brand, idiot. I lose on betting. I get drunk and I make bets and I lose, and it's making me money in the long haul." It's crazy. Literally, my love for MMA has influenced Theo and the guests we have. It's all part
Does
of
he
the.
bet?
Huh?
Does he bet?
Literally, like, probably the same amount of money I do.
Ah, okay.
And he'll get real upset when he loses. I've always looked at my betting like Dave Portnoy. He is a losing bettor, but like gambling is his brand.
Yeah, makes sense. He paid Molly McCann $250,000 for that sponsorship.
I'm actually glad this came up on the podcast on the stream organically. I actually think that one shot of her jumping into the crowd and hugging him. Do you know she did that?
Yeah, and then she ran around with the belt like an idiot.
I think that is worth.
Worst moment in UFC history.
I think that is worth $250,000 for Barstool. If you buy a ad someplace.
Yeah, but that was up before the sponsor.
No. It was after.
Really?
She got paid the same time as Pat.
Yeah, because she went to hug Dave Portnoy and all. Yeah, you're right.
I think that alone paid for that, and I also think that was really just part of the Patty deal.
They were paying Paddy probably over $1 million.
They kept saying 7-figure deal. I think they gave him $1 million flat, and I think 1.25 million for what they got out of it was pretty good. Because Patty, for like a week, I'm a big Barstool guy. He would go to the shows and he would be on the shows, and he does
numbers on YouTube.
Yeah, and that one thing from Molly McCann. That was $250,000. Like Barstool, she jumped in his arms. Everybody's like, "Who's that?" Went viral everywhere. She ran around like an idiot, like you said. I think it was value. I never tweeted at you because I was like, I can't get into it here. I can't give my full thoughts.
I know Jack and Big F and the people that do the MMA stuff and Robbie that do the MMA stuff for Barstool.
All those guys followed me except Jack Mack. I finally got the follow from Jack Mack when you tweeted about our stream.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
I like him, and he's base as fuck. He's just a hard worker. He's just a hard worker.
People go after him a lot too. He knows how to sell his brand. I think he's going to do good.
He's already done so well, and like now he's like in a like get in shape era and shit. He's gonna be jacked as fuck and just making millions. And Dave Portnoy loves him.
Yeah, I think he has a nice future in what he does.
You talked to I'm sure I'm not gonna. You talked to Lee, right?
Yeah, I know Lee too, but he doesn't work at Barstool anymore.
But he got hired as the social media guy for the UFC.
Yeah, I know. They actually told it on Twitter, I think, themselves.
Yeah.
Because he was running the spinning back fist account, and now he doesn't run it anymore, obviously.
Yeah.
So what I was going to say is when this happened, like the signing, Paddy just got to the UFC, and I don't remember which one of them was, and I wouldn't say it if I remember, but they told me, "Hey, we are going to sign Paddy," and I went like he's garbage or something like that. And at that time, they were like, he was like beefing with Topuria, saying Topuria needs me, and Topuria was a nobody still. I remember telling him, you should sign Topuria. Like, this guy's going to be a superstar. He's going to be the champion. And they were like, yeah, whatever. If Dave Portnoy had signed Topuria,
but like, they're I don't know. They're like, he is the man running the business. That was actually back in Penn money, so maybe that would have been like a good idea. But they never would have paid Topuria for what his like profile was at that point. What Topuria would have taken.
Yeah, I get it, but they could have cut him for
it would have
low, and he got big fast.
It was a great stock tip you gave them, but it's like, if they were constantly betting on fighters, they would have done it, you know. But this was like their one foray into the UFC, and I actually think it worked out decently well for them. Patty tanked himself when he like went up against Ariel, which is.
Patty's a fucking idiot. He is, and people act like he's not a nice guy, and people act like he's Nelson Mandela or something because he talked about suicide once. Which I didn't think that was cool. Like, you want to fight and you start talking about someone's dead brother or whatever on a mic. And I don't think that was cool. Don't get me wrong.
No, it was
But if you want to do that, you do it on a Saturday on Liverpool, not in the UFC.
an incredible.
He did that for the looks. So fuck off.
No, I agree with you that he did it for the looks. I think it was an incredible PR move. That was like chess. Like everybody hated him right before that fight because that was when he got in that beef with Ariel, and then he did that thing, and it kind of like I don't know. He had competing narratives, but everybody loved him, and then everybody hated him after the Ariel shit. And then because Ariel kind of came with the receipts, he just said a bunch of shit that wasn't true. If you just call Ariel a shitster and stuff, I feel like people will be on your side, but he kind of blatantly lied.
I've heard a lot of things about him, and I don't think he's a nice guy.
But
I don't know him. I don't know him personally, so I won't judge him. But I don't like him. But I don't think he's a nice guy.
I think what you said about like, I lost my train of thought, but I think it's definitely okay just to give your judgment by what you have seen and say, like, give your opinion on somebody. And it doesn't always have to be the caveat of, I don't know him personally, which, like, we're, like, live and actually people are watching this. So, like, shit will get clipped and stuff. But you could say, like, the actions you've seen and why you didn't like them and shit. And I don't know. I think he just fucked up, like, chess-wise in that whole Ariel thing. He just kind of said he wanted to get paid for his interview, and he came at Ariel for taking advantage of him because when he's on YouTube, he gets views. Like, no one gets paid for interviews unless it's the Jackson podcast.
I mean, I'm not going to give promotion to this stupid guy, but I know that a guy that paid people for interviews. You probably know him too. He's kind of famous on MMA Twitter now. Can you think of this one guy that wants to be a journalist and everybody thinks he's a fucking idiot?
Crazy Kev?
Could be.
It's so funny. Like, I don't know this guy from Adam, but yeah, that guy seems like an absolute psychopath. I don't know. We could talk to him.
He paid Dumas for an interview.
I know.
This is the best story of all time.
No, this is good. This is how we get in the mix. I'd fight Crazy Kev. I know he spent years in Thailand or whatever. I don't care if he knocks me out. I talk shit the whole time. I'll fight Crazy Kev.
How is he going to knock you out? He will need like a stairs.
How tall is he?
He's like a literal dwarf. I mean, no disrespect, but he's like this.
Oh, okay. I thought he was tall and he spent years in Thailand, and I have not done anything.
No, he's not tall. I mean, how much is 5'4"? No, he's not. I don't know. I don't even know if he's 5'4".
5'4" is very, very, very short. 5'4" is like, let me see if I can do this. I'm 1.88 meters at 74 inches.
I don't know how big he is, but I saw a pic he posted with, I think it was Poatan. And it looked like Poatan could pick him up with like this with one hand. Like he looked like a 12-year-old.
I think he's like 139 meters or 1.39 meters.
I think he has to be bigger, but
that was
he's like a 12-year-old kid. I swear. He posted a pic with Poatan, and Poatan looked like 3 meters tall.
Rayon, welcome to the chat. Rayon, I was actually mixing up Rayon with Chris. Rayon lives in Texas, and he has a taco truck and a Jewish wife, and he's Mexican. So that's pretty crazy.
Well, so if you fight him, I'll root for you, but I don't want to give him promotion or anything. The guy is
the Mexican guy with a Jewish wife. No, I'm just kidding. Crazy. I'm on a heater right now. I'm super funny. How's the chat doing? We got a lot of dead air.
I never respond to the guy or anything, and he DMs me all the time. He thinks we are friends. I don't know. It's very awkward. He follows me. I don't like him.
I'm gonna fight you. Clip it. I'm not gonna clip it. Oh, Rayon's back in Los Angeles, and he has to come on stream sometime. I bet him because he did 75 hard.
Bro, do you want to hear something funny?
Yeah, after I pee.
No, wait. No,
I gotta pee. It's been a while.
So a judge scored the first round for Daniel Frunza in the Maki fight. This is hysterical. It's the main card already.
We are blown out. I'm back.
Torres finish next. Yeah.
Yes.
Valentin Line's got crazy. I put him in a couple stupid parlays. I'll be rooting for him.
So you don't get turned off by that late line movement like that.
No, normally not. But we have seen very strange things last couple of years.
But it's only if you hear something and you're like, oh, that, like, just seeing it, you're not.
Yeah, because we have seen it both ways. Like a fight be blatantly fixed, or the line movement come in, and then we get the reverse decision. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's bad to help the book or something like that. No, I don't know. Some awkward things happen. Too much. They are happening way too much.
Rayon said, hey, dude, who are you? I'm Rick. Nice to meet you. I'm normally on here. Well, this is a new place. This is Magic. He's a pro bettor from Spain. That's how that'd be my synopsis of you. And we met on Twitter. And
I was going to tell you before.
Yeah.
That a judge scored round one. My mic is gone, right?
No, you're fine.
Yeah. So a judge scored round one in the Maki fight. One judge gave Frunza the round. No, it's real.
Which judge? And is it the guy who gave the third?
Camillo.
Huh?
Junichiro Camillo.
Is he the guy that gave 30-27 to?
I don't know, but how? I mean,
hey,
Maki got 3 knockdowns and he basically destroyed his eye. 3 knockdowns.
Made up name.
Bro, there is no way. Either you are corrupt or you don't know which guy is which guy.
Didn't that happen on some fight a couple of years ago? Actually, it might have been like 8 years ago.
Okay. No. He didn't give Frunza the round. He gave a 10-9. I read this wrong.
Oh.
I actually agree. Great judge. Junichiro Camillo. The other two had 10-8.
And then everybody gave round 2 to...
There was no round 2.
Okay. But no, the round 2 finished. Yeah, they finished round 2. Oh, no. Was it only that one round?
Yeah, it was one round.
Oh, yeah. I just definitely... The way they were first rubbing, like, in my mind, they went to round 2 because it looked like no one had any interest in looking at him. And then the ref was, like, in the middle of the octagon. But, like, I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Valentin by knockout is big. I need the doesn't go to close that parlay, but
I know Landon Werner said, how do you think Valentin subs fitting armbar? I know he doesn't have a neck, but I feel like the same thing that makes you hard to grab your neck makes it easy to hold on to if you do get it. I think he's going to guillotine this motherfucker.
guillotine?
Guillotine.
Like when he submits people, it's rear naked chokes most of the time.
I go off vibes, Magic. You'll learn. I also lose money, but I actually think
the money line is getting crazy.
I actually think if I just if I did 3 bets
I have a
card,
really good number on submission in front of me actually.
For
what number you have on Valentin by submission?
Horrible. I don't even like to say it. I get screwed on my fucking credit books. Plus 400. You're gonna say like plus 750 or something.
No, but across the board, Valentin by submission is plus 5, plus 425, plus 4, plus 350. I have plus 584.
Do you use best fight odds still?
No, I'm on fight odds. Best fight odds right now only has submission for Valentin in DraftKings. This gets worse every day. I don't know why.
Both of them do. I best fight odds used to be great, and now everything's out of order and horrible.
I mean, can you really take submission plus 584 when moneyline is plus 271?
If people are watching, you can. But no, it's not a good bet. I'm actually really regretful that plus 280 was available, but this is going to happen.
I mean, Valentin closed like minus 140 or something like that against Ryan Lauder, who is a better grappler than Finney, I feel. I just root for Valentin. I have him in some stupid parlays. I think I probably need the under 1.5 too. Under 2.5 in one. Okay, that's nice.
Ben Hawk plus 3.5 is cool, but I just do not think this is going to decision. Wait, does Finney plus 3.5? Do you win a Finney finish? I never bet those.
No, there's no way.
Okay, yeah. I'm not moving to Texas, Rayan. This is my number one question I get on stream because Brendan Schaub's.
If you are moving to Texas.
No. Yeah. Because Brendan Schaub's moving to Texas. But he's just.
And you are the producer for him.
For one of his shows, the one he's done the longest, Fighter and the Kid. I don't work on that show. He does another one called Golden Hour. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
The sandwich.
How do you even get into this? Like knowing them and all that. Like how do you meet Theo?
I quit my job for Meister MMA, which I talked about, that company that worked for ordered stuff from Pakistan. I quit my job. I got a gym membership. I drove to LA. I listened to Adam Carolla show every day. I lived in my car for a little bit. I got an internship with the Adam Carolla show. And they hired me, and I worked there for 2 years for $30,000 a year, and I met Theo there. But I moved to LA to work in podcasting.
It's like a classic American movie.
It really is. I don't like to talk about it a lot. I'm just kidding. I think it's crazy. Yeah. What's the Pursuit of Happiness?
The Will Smith movie.
Yeah,
the white Will Smith.
I am. It's actually, it feels like I wrote it. The Theo aspect I couldn't have like added in, but like I worked for this guy who came He is fucking huge. It's insane.
I mean, he has like 7 million followers or something like that on Instagram.
And it doesn't really like.
And he's just a US guy, you know what I mean? Like, nobody knows Theo Von in Europe. Like, nobody. If you ask all my friends, zero of them will know who he is.
But it's
he's huge.
But it's so funny because he sells. If he goes to Europe, he'll sell out someplace. So there's some people who know it. Maybe not Spain.
No way, nobody. I'm telling you, if we go to the street tomorrow and I ask 50 people, zero will know who he is. Here comes Robert Valentin, the leader of the free world. I need a finish here to close the parlay. And I'm rooting for Valentin and under 1.5, hopefully. But any finish really does it.
Yeah, okay, so Joel Williams says Theo quite big in the UK. I felt like, he is big in the UK.
I'm not sure about that.
He is, I swear to God.
Maybe because of the language.
Yeah, that's got to be it.
Makes sense.
And it makes sense that he wouldn't translate because, like, all of like his funniest shit, like, I don't know. He's got a lot of good things about him, and he's interviewed a lot of big people, but, like, his funniest shit is his wordplay. Off the cuff, just, like, hilarious. And I can see how that one translates.
He's a funny guy in an organic way, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, before knowing you, I had seen him in some podcast and some maybe Joe Rogan or maybe I have watched some clips of him. I thought he was funny. I had seen this clip about him on Joe Rogan a long time ago, where he was speaking about being with a taxi driver that was on cocaine going somewhere. I was like, who is this guy? He's funny. His clip about talking about Ben Simmons is one of my favorite clips on the internet. On the Joe Rogan Experience, where he starts talking about Ben Simmons.
Oh, beige power, baby. Beige power. Everybody's going to be Ben Simmons.
yeah. He's like, they're talking about genders, and maybe in the future everybody's like Ben Simmons. Like, he's like, what do you mean? I mean, he's every gender. He's like beige. He's not white, not black. He's beige.
He's been, even before that, he's had beige power because he's half Polish Nicaraguan. So, like, beige, like, that's where everything ends up. And it's also funny to me because, like, for any South Parks out there, there was one episode where they had a portal to the future, but the people from the future kept coming back, and they were all these bald. They called them googbacks, but they were bald and they all looked the same, and it was beige. It was beige power. And I feel like I've always been beige. I'm 2.1% Congolese. my sister did 23andMe, and also like an aggressive amount of Neanderthal. So I feel like I'm just heading towards beige power. Beige power,
sure
baby.
I'm like super white.
When you first said Ben Simmons, I didn't remember it, but like, cause he's had this thing about beige power for a long time. But yeah, it was when Ben Simmons was in the news, and like he's like, everybody's gonna.
I also didn't know him at that time, and I was shocked when he said I mean, and this clip is old, and he said like, no, I'm like 40, I don't know, 47 or something like that, and I was like, what? He looks much younger. I thought, I was like, this guy must be 35.
No, he's 44 now. That clip was
he's talking like, yeah, I did this bunch of cocaine for I don't know how many years, and bro, you don't look bad.
That was 6 years ago. Aiden Jones, you didn't like this guy? I don't think I like it. He said Nick just exposed himself as inbred. I've never lied about that, okay, motherfucker? There's no exposing. I am 2.1% Congolese. That actually also doesn't expose having 100% of something. That exposes being inbred. I'm beige power, baby. I can hear me through your phone. The ladies listen to us. She thumbs up it. She said we're hilarious.
I was confused.
No, I was yelling at fucking Aiden Jones though before that.
Valentin by flying me would be the funniest thing of all time.
That'd be a great clip because of my fulcrum plastic thing.
Any finish round 1 I'll take, but I hope it's Valentin. I also think Finn is like one of the biggest frauds of all time in the UFC.
Remember, it's got Duran win vibes.
I mean, the don't win was kind of garbage.
Yeah, I think Torres Finney's garbage. But it's just like, there's some people they'll just really handle because they can't.
I feel like Finn is better, or at least has like more physicality to it. The wrong wing was actually a really, really good college age wrestler.
He's great. That's why Daniel Cormier fucking spooched every time he fought.
No, that's because he was his teammate. They were like super close friends.
Yeah, that more.
This fight is funny.
It is. This is the.
I mean, there is no way they are the same species.
This is one.
No way.
This is your Coliseum fight.
Coliseum shit. Coliseum shit.
Just two different.
like a German warrior prisoner versus a guy from Africa.
Look at that elbow over the top he just tried to throw.
Oh, that's not a bad position. Let's see what Finney does with that. I mean, for Valentin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was smart, but it was clear he was going to win the position.
He's fine. He's fine.
He's so tall that he can just kind of do this shit. You know what I mean?
And he's got a game plan.
Who?
Valentin. Like, I just feel like he's not surprised.
And elbow him in the face.
He's not surprised by any position.
I mean, this is basically the only thing Finney knows what to do. Like, when he strikes, he looks horrific.
I want Valentin just to plant and roll out. But
he needs to go to an arm, to a palm, and then to a knee. But he's being attacked right now.
And also, like, the pressure that guy's shoulders.
Oh, that's a bad choice.
You must be a second ahead of me.
Bro, if he slows down, Valentin is going to be all over him. He's fighting, I mean, through these positions in a smart way. The grip must be insane.
Ooh, cheeky little elbow.
Kimura? No, Kimura. Those elbows are good.
I feel pretty good.
Up.
Not about sub necessarily.
About not betting Valentin.
I'm feeling. At the end, I put $25 on Valentin, just so
I like all the money line stupid parlays have Valentin. If I took a side here, so hope he wins.
He looks so fine, and he's not working that hard.
Now this position is worse.
Yeah, you were a second ahead of me. I could do it. It's so funny because I was like, oh, he might like scoot his butt back and be okay, but then he got flat.
I mean, if he can like, yeah, that's what he should be doing. Bro, I'm pretty sure you are not going to Kimura this guy, but what do I know?
It's the Kimura sweep.
And there is no sweep again.
But it just makes him. It just makes him relent off his left shoulder, like he's putting all that pressure.
Yeah. That was good. There's a get up here. He's doing nice. I didn't think he could do this good on these positions.
You were talking about, like, you remember Russians 14 years ago? I started watching in like 2012. I was basically all in from the beginning, but like that was
going to end. I thought he was going to end up on top for a moment.
The Kimura sweep. We just.
Yeah, because 15 years ago that was like the shit. If you knew the Kimura trap, you were George St. Pierre, baby.
Yeah, that's when I walked in. Like that everybody would relent.
People were getting submitted from guard and shit. That doesn't happen now.
But now you see people if they're going Kimura when their back is against the cage, that means they don't know how to grapple or wrestle.
Yeah. I mean, Valentin is losing the round so far. I think, maybe, probably, I guess. Finney hasn't landed any shots, but he seems to be fine.
This is why he didn't get signed for 2 Contender Series wins.
I mean, the first time he submitted a guy.
What would you rather be watching? This? Oh, look at that little elbow. Did you?
Isn't Valentin winning this round?
If you're
I'm serious.
No,
I'm serious.
I agree. Like if you're a good judge,
you know what I mean? Like
he's elbowed him, elbowed him.
He's not going to get it, but Finney has landed 0 shots, literally.
Look at the guillotine. Stick your head in there. He's so fine. Like, okay, not attractive. Pause. Pride, I said earlier. The same thing that gives him no, like, it's good to have no neck to not get choked. But if you get it, his little tiny head ain't getting out. You're not popping your head out. You think Valentin gassed?
I think he looks
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
I think he should take chances here. He should be taking chances here now. Like if Finn is going to just do the same shit, just try something crazy. Ooh, that elbow.
Ooh. Yeah, when I said ooh, that elbow. He's gonna try to do this for 3 rounds because he knows he can't.
Yeah, he fucking sucks. I mean, Dana shouldn't have signed him.
Yeah, what was their plan? 3 Contender Series fights. He just does this, and then I said it on Thursday. Like his Contender Series fight that he won didn't look any different than the first 2. He just finished the guy.
I mean, that Kimura trap is not bad, but this guy is just so powerful.
He'll still get up from this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Triangle. Oh?
Yeah, you're 1 second. What's happening?
Nothing.
Because like I got to the point when like he starts wrapping the legs. Let's resync. I'm at 325.
Don't finish sucks. That's what's happening.
Tell me when you're at 325.
I'm at 3.8.
I just
3.7.
6.
5. 4.
I paused it because I went 10 seconds ahead and then I paused it. We're good now.
Bro, just stand them up. He does nothing. He doesn't even throw punches. Okay, now he threw 2 punches. Unreal. Would be amazing if Dana just cut him after this. Oh!
That would be...
Ooh!
Hey, kid, go over here. You're out of the UFC.
Oof.
Oh!
Bro, I need this fight not to go to Yeah, make him fall over the top. He's just so powerful. He breaks his base. Bro, this guy fucking sucks. I mean, Dana may actually cut him.
The way he didn't get that hook in.
Oh, he's too high. He's too high. Yeah, he's going to sleep. Yep.
You got ahead of me.
He needs to watch his arm, but he's going to be on top. That's it. Insane fence grab by Valentin. The ref doesn't give a fuck. That was an insane fence grab.
You were ahead of me. I skipped 10 seconds forward. I missed the fence grab. I don't know what's happening.
Bro, he does 0 damage. Like, I don't know. Valentin maybe getting this round just based off he's doing at something.
Tell me when you're at 5 seconds.
I mean, the round is over.
You're over?
Yeah.
We got to sync up at 450. Fucking Indy Romero is going to blow his fucking brains out. He said it was unwatchable somehow. I don't know how. He's been pretty cool. Plus 600 live makes sense to me. He's just going to take him down, do nothing. 4 significant strikes, is that a real stat?
I mean, I think he lost round 1, and I don't know about round 2. He's doing nothing. Yeah, round 2, I mean, he got mount and all that, but he's not. I mean, not even shitty strikes during the grappling.
There's got to be like an argument between Dana and the matchmakers about Torres Finney, the fact that he had to do it 3 times.
Ooh, that was a good knee.
That was a good knee.
Bro, why? I don't understand why he keeps doing the stepping in elbow. Like, you don't want you don't want him to be on your hips.
It's funny that I just love that from the longer fighter, but yeah, he just keeps ending up in the same place. That's what would finish it, though.
Oh. Ah, no. He's going to get cut. It's going to be the funniest shit of all time. Man, I really hope Valentin gets this decision if he does some shit in this round, because I think he should get round 1. I don't know if he's going to get it, but this is fucking bullshit. This guy's doing nothing. This is a fight, not the World Hugging Championship.
Don't talk shit about the WHC.
That's a good break by Beltran. Come on, strike. Throw a flying knee or something. He's right there. I think I lost you, Nick.
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
No, Chin's a good friend and a confidant. I will miss him immensely. It's a small circle when you work in what we do.
He's going to jump Kimura. No. I mean, Valentin is winning the round. This is ridiculous.
Knock him out with one of those elbows. Really just fucking.
I'm going to lose if I doesn't go the distance to close that parlay. I'm the dumbest to ever do it.
Give me your time.
219, 218, 17, 16. Valentin is winning this round. Finney has thrown 0 strikes, and Valentin is just landing. I really hope this guy gets the decision, man, if it goes there, because this is fucking bullshit from Finney. Why the fuck would you go for that elbow?
He, 150.
Yeah, 145, 44, 43.
God. Now my shit won't go more live. I'm going to have to refresh and we'll do it on the next fight.
Bro, but I don't know. I may be crazy. I don't know what people think watching, but I think Valentin is winning this round hands down.
I haven't had commentary for this fight because it went out of sync, and this round is 100%.
I mean, Valentin has landed like 40 or 50 strikes, and Finney has landed 0.
He's not thrown a strike.
I really hope he loses the decision, Finney, because this is fucking bullshit.
What was under 2.5?
Minus 185?
Yeah, that's
he's fucking gassed too.
I actually don't think that's a disgusting beat.
No, it's not.
Like, this is what Finney does. I pushed out on over 1.5.
Like, watching this, I wouldn't take doesn't go again. I thought Valentin would do worse on bottom and better on the feet. Bro, I hope Dana is going to cut him. I think it's live.
Give it to Finney. I mean, Valentin. Cut Finney. Like, look at the... $30-24 Valentin. There's so many people that would beat him. Maybe we keep him around.
Bro, how many strikes did he get like all fight? Like round 3 is no question Valentin.
This is like I can hear.
I think he's going to get the decision, Valentin. I hope he does, but I actually think he's going to win it.
I think he might too. And I want to hear like Dana get asked about this fight.
I think there is no chance Finney gets round 3. You know what I mean?
Round 1 was super close too. I feel like the rest of the card is really, really good. We're about to...
Yeah, the card is good. Like the 5 fights that are left are going to be really good from a watching point of view.
Yes. Next one. Next one's the one I have the most money on. I have about $800 on Garul. I just was really impressed by his Contender Series performance.
30-27 Valentin.
I don't have any sound.
Ah, fuck off. He wins a split getting 229-28 and Valentin gets sorted. I mean, this is fucking bullshit. Come on. I feel bad for him. He didn't win that. Tony Weeks every round for Valentin. Very fucking based.
I really would love someone to do an analysis on these fucking judges, like, because that's a great scorecard.
I mean, it's better than 20-28 Finney, I feel. I don't agree with round 2, but I think 1 and 3 should be Valentin. Like, Finney did nothing.
Finney didn't throw a strike.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot win like that.
I think total.
It's not like he's mounting the guy or on his back.
You said like round 2, like I don't think he landed a strike in round 2. I think Tony Weeks I have in my bad MMA judges note. So I don't want to give him too much credit. Oh yeah. Tony Weeks gave I need to start. I don't have enough in here, but I have Tony Weeks. August 26, 2024, he gave a 10-9 round 1 Duclos over Marcus Tulio. Marcus Tulio. Like that's how you actually
Tony Weeks is a boxing referee that is quite corrupt. I mean, all the Vegas commission is corrupt. I don't give a shit.
But if I need to add to this more. I only have like 8 fights. But if you could just look up someone's name and be like, how'd they score, which fight? I bet if you watch Duclos over Tulio, it's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, I know what you are talking about.
Some of these people bet on splits, I feel like, and
and the spreads too. Some of them are oblivious, like the point spread. I mean, come on. They are fixing fights. Fuck them. Like literally, fuck them. They are fixing.
This isn't a great stream for me. Like, be less conspiratorial, but man, I just don't trust anything I see. Also, any Chiefs game. If you just watch any Chiefs game, I feel like
I don't see you on our stream. You know what I mean?
Does everybody else? I'm on.
I mean, you are fine on the people's stream, but on ours.
Oh,
I cannot
yeah.
see you. You are in black.
Yeah, I hide you, so you're full screen. Like on my thing. Yeah, don't. But then you want to see me not delayed, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We can fix this.
This is going to be good fights from here. Man, that's so bad, that decision. I feel bad for Valentin. He's a guy that always fights hard.
Yeah, all his fights have been dope. Give that guy another chance. Even when people are attacking his legs, he's trying to punch your face.
Yeah, and in the Ultimate Fighter, he was great too.
There we go.
I would like to win a bet. That going the distance fuck me good. I mean, I don't think Finney won by any means. Like, that's not it. One thing is like now everybody's like, oh, damage or whatever. I mean, yeah, I get it. People are going crazy with the damage thing. You get good grappling going, but he's not getting the mount or the back and controlling him or attempting submission. He did nothing. That was just hugging.
He had neither damage nor good grappling. He just there's no way Mike Schmittenberger is from fucking Philly. That's the most Philly name I've ever seen. Why? Oh, open. Feels good in here. I'm good.
I think Osborne. Oh, Nick is gone. I think Osborne has like one round to get him out, and if not, he's going to probably be in some trouble. Gurule can wrestle. He's a good striker. I mean, he's decent at everything. He's durable. He pushes pace. He's favored, and I agree with the line. And now we are getting like the bulk of my action starts now. Yeah, literally like 70% of my bets tonight are on the last fight, the last 5 fights.
I'm back.
Can you hear me if I speak from here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
Hence the mic arm though. It's less good audio, but it's okay for the stream. But get some type of mic arm. All right, Lucas Garul.
Luis.
Gold jacket, green jacket. Teammates of Brandon Royval.
I really like Royval.
Yeah. I told you I saw that one fight of him when he fought in Combate Americas. I walked up to Campbell McLaren after the fight. I said, Mr. McLaren, that was the best fight I've ever seen. And he told me about Brandon Royval, that his uncle died that week in the ocean. And then I talked to Brandon Royval in an interview, and his other uncle had won $10,000, and none of his family had ever been out of Colorado. And his uncle won $10,000 and bought a bunch of his family members tickets to go see him fight in Los Angeles. And one of the uncles died and got swept up in the riptide in the ocean before that fight. And Campbell McLaren gave him $2,000 extra for fight of the night, and he put a down payment on a house and started chasing MMA full time. It's the best story in MMA.
The guy always fights for your money. You know what I mean? He's great.
I love
He's a
him.
warrior.
I've said that story like 80 times on stream. I really like Brandon Royval, and he said,
I think I'm going to just completely ignore the Aiden Jones guy because he's clearly a retard. Like, no disrespect because.
which guy? Oh yeah,
This guy.
yeah. Maybe he's just drinking. He is starting to annoy me as well.
I have Gurule by submission on round 3.
I just have.
And I would love the under 2.5.
I have $600 at him at minus 190.
That's a good line. 600?
Yep.
That's a big bet.
570 to win 300.
I think you're fine. I think Osborne has a round to get him out, and if not, the pace is going to eat him alive. I feel. I mean, like every Osborne fight.
People,
If you show him the door, he'll take it. You know what I mean?
and just people assumed like O'Day would be like faster in the striking, but
Yeah, Gurule is a good boxer.
he fucking fights Brandon Royval every day.
He should be put in face.
You're at 4 minutes.
I'm a little bit ahead of you. I assume you did that at the left hand.
God damn. Yeah. I'm at 348. Tell me when.
I'm 342, 41.
God damn it.
Come on, Luis.
Aiden just brought himself back. He said O'Day, white girlfriend, gives him plus 10 attributes. That's any black guy, though. Ban. I'm banning him. What's up, baby? Can I have a White Claw? Yeah, you can stay as long as you like. Indy, I now can't get as fast as him somehow. I used to be 10 seconds ahead of him. Even if I go live, I'm 2 seconds behind.
I mean, 4 or 5 seconds is fine. Unless there is something huge happening.
But that's always the issue. I think you're only 2 seconds ahead of me. I am at.
I think Gurule should be pushing more pace. That's better. Ooh! Holy shit! That was disrespectful.
That was 6 seconds. You're 6 seconds ahead of me. I was
Come
like,
on,
what?
give me this submission.
I thought he was for sure going to get rocked in the face. This is what we like. Yeah, knees the body. My
This is
girlfriend.
great for him. Like, grind on him, grapple him. This is how you beat it.
I gotta rearrange. Why? You're hot. Knee him to the body again.
He should.
He's going to.
Oh, that was great. That was beautiful.
See, I don't know what you're talking. Oh wow. Oh yeah, round 3 looks good.
Shoulder pressure is great. Like this guy is a very decent grappler. He
I
was
only
obvious against Piccinini, but this guy can grapple.
I only had plus 700 round 3, so I didn't do it.
I think I took it 10-1 or something like that, and submission plus 750. The shoulder pressure is great. Like he can maybe force an arm triangle here and a pass if he really wants to.
I have $600 on the guy on top. Big bet.
Yeah, he wants that arm triangle setup and to pressure, like force the pass, but always fighting hard for his life.
But like that's my favorite. Keep him there and just keep popping him with elbows. Like
No, he was super high already on his guard, on half guard. Like it
he's
was
trying to
fine that he
pass.
went for that. Ooh.
When you said ooh, was it that elbow to the body?
That was a big hand too.
Now he's like comfortable. Don't get kneed or some shit. Great round.
Yeah, that was a good round for Gurule. It's clearly 10-9. I think they can get this one right.
If you put the headphones on, you'll be able to hear better.
Fucking need this under. Really, really do need it.
Do you see any? In case.
UFC site shows Finney had 0 significant strikes round 1. Valentin won that fight 1-3. Come on.
How
I
many
don't
did?
think it's even a hot take.
How many?
Valentin probably got like 20.
Yeah. How many did Finney have any round? Like I don't remember him throwing a strike. We gotta have a better headphone than that. Oh no, that's a good one.
We are at the point where if Osborne has like a rough moment or gets taken down, he starts to quit.
Follow the cords.
I think Osborne got kind of rocked by a right-hander momentarily.
Take him down.
He tried just seconds ago.
Oh.
He's doing all right.
I've only seen 20 seconds. He has not done all right.
Ooh, he's out. What is Osborne doing? Osborne is the dumbest to ever do it. What is he doing? He was out. It's over. Oh my god. That was a bad beat. I'm sorry for you. I cannot believe that.
You're not allowed to listen anymore.
Yeah, I lost Gurule by sub in round 3. I thought it was looking alright.
I don't consider that a bad beat. That's what Osborne does. That's how he wins.
I mean, don't you think he was covering your number like minus 190?
I get, but like how Osborne ever wins is like he leaps at you and he just fucks you up. God damn it! I don't know. I just don't. I don't. It was a dumb bet.
I mean, you had minus 190,
yeah.
and I think Gurule is comfortably 70% in that fight, if not more, by what we are watching.
I'm telling the last 30 seconds.
He got caught.
When I put my headphones back on, he just kept piecing him up. And like you said, Guru missed a takedown. I didn't see it, but like Ode's gas looked fine. I don't know.
I don't think you made a bad bet there. I just had props.
It was an overzealous bet.
I really don't think that was a bad bet, your bet. I really don't.
I just think it was overzealous. It was like significantly more than what I normally do, and I was just like overly impressed by his Contender Series performance. And I bet on Ode every fucking fight he has. This is what's upsetting me.
Gurule closed my minus 275. Like, you made a good bet. It is what it is. Tell me, I've gone on the worst run of all time last year. Lost an amount that will make you like you will get an aneurysm. And I beat the market most of the time.
Yeah. Which one? What are you talking about?
Like a whole run of bets. But if you beat the market by that much, you made a good bet.
Yeah.
I know it sucks, but it is what it is.
It's just Ode Osborne specifically. I also had him by sub against Ronaldo Rodriguez, and
yeah, I had him by submission against Ronaldo Rodriguez. I think I told you the other day, like I had a share ticket for 76K and he didn't finish the submission. Like he cost me 38,000. That triangle that was in for like a minute. That was like literally the worst watching experience betting of my life.
Ugh.
Yeah, they are right. Ode was surprised he rocked him. He was legit shocked. He stopped.
I was doing so well. God damn it. I really like Ode Osborne. It hurts worse when you like the guy that beat you. He's the guy I told Lucas Lucas was on a flight with him. I was like, hey, go up to that guy and be like, do I know you from the Taco Bell commercials?
I had the thunder everywhere. Like, I really needed the thunder. For stupid shit, I mean. Don't worry, you make it back right now. The people's main event. This is my main event.
The next one?
Yeah, the next one is GM3 versus Tavares, right?
Yeah, he's usually always my main event, and I just I don't even have anything. I think Tavares by decision.
I don't know. I'm just letting you know. GM3 was like plus 180 and he got bet down to plus 125.
280.
In the Apex.
280.
No, he was plus 180 and he's like plus 125 right now.
When I first saw it was like plus 230 or plus 215 last week.
He got bet like crazy. In the Apex, in Vegas, I'm just saying.
I'm not. I'm just going to do GM3 round 3 and sub.
That's the way.
But also, he's going to fucking knock him out with a body kick if I bet on him. And nothing good happens to me. knock him out with a body kick. Are they switch stances? I don't know. GM3 just has such a good body kick.
But he even submits dead people. You know what I mean? He fucking knocked out Bruno Silva and just guillotined him. That was the funniest shit ever. I hit submission in that fight.
I'm gonna bring up my bet MMA on him. I mean, it's awesome. One time I was in Wisconsin and like my family hates MMA. They don't like seeing people beat up. But I made everybody watch the GM3 fight, and I was like, "This guy's getting against the most recent one, Shabazian." I was like, "This guy's
the greatest to ever do it."
I go, "This guy's gonna get the shit beat out of him, but he's gonna survive, and he's gonna submit him." And it was so fun. It was in front of my nephews and my.
I mean, just how many fucking times has he done it? He's like the greatest. Like, no joke, he's one of the best submission grapplers in UFC history. He's so good with his chokes. Like, his jiu-jitsu is very, like, he has a very specific style, like, in the way he lets his guard get past and everything so easily. But he's at choking, I don't know if there is anyone like GM3. Like, if he gets on your back, he's choking you out. And there is no negotiating, no nothing. He's just going to fucking choke you out.
That Renner de Ritter fight. I really like Renner de Ritter as a person, as a guy.
He's a top grappler, de Ritter.
Yeah. He's incredible, but he's also like a great guy. People hated him in the press conference and stuff. He's like, I just want to go out and get drunk with you. He's like, I love America. I don't know. That was a bummer.
I think he's a nice guy. And he also takes on anyone. In one, he fought Anatoly Manikin at heavyweight. That was suicidal. He just went in there and casually fought him. Crazy. Whoa, the under just took a bomb in front of me. Like somebody just moved the line 15 cents.
So what are you watching that moves it? Or that you see it move right in front of you?
I'm at a credit book that mirrors bookmaker or whatever it is. Like I'm watching the lines move live.
Most of the sites I go on, even if they're credit books, they don't like update live unless you refresh them. Like,
yeah, these are moving. For example, another bomb just got dropped. Like the Korean guy fighting Cortevius Romeus, it's -205 right now. Like the line just got destroyed.
I wanted to bet that guy -150 so bad.
He was -150 like 60 seconds ago.
But also, I let these line movements throw me into a tizzy. And like you said, it could go either way.
Sometimes it means nothing.
But man, I really like this Korean guy. But I'm like, I just haven't watched enough of Cortavius. Next fight, I've seen you tweet this, and I agree with this. Like, people tape too much, and they love talking about how much they watch tape. You don't need to.
They just tape that.
You don't need to, but like if you tape a little bit from nothing, you learn so much. And that's why on that PFL fight, on that first one versus Nathan Kelly and the Asian guy, I was like the under. That Asian guy is a fucking psychopath, and so is Nathan Kelly. You need to watch 30 seconds of tape. And if I haven't watched them, I've watched Cortavius Ramos, but I really don't feel like I have any feel. I watched the Balanos fight. Who the fuck did he fight? There are just filler fighters now in the UFC. Who did Cortavius lose?
He lost to Gaston Bolaños, which was
Gaston Bolaños.
And he lost the grappling. You know, my biggest point is he lost the grappling to Gaston Bolaños. That's like the worst look on earth. Like you cannot lose the grappling to Gaston Bolaños. like what are you doing? Gaston Bolaños doesn't know how to grapple, and you are supposedly I don't know, an armbar player. I don't know.
But this guy, he wants to just wrestle. He came in 3.5 pounds over. Definitely intentional.
Cortevius Romeus missed weight pretty badly, yeah.
3.5.
The other guy is a wrestler. I don't think he wants to wrestle. The other guy is like a myth Korean guy that has gas, can wrestle, and has some ground and pound. And Romeus is a shit fighter that just throws hands and gets armbars, and this is going to be a meme. How is that Romeus fight higher on the card than GM3? That's crazy. That's fucking insane. Come on, GM3.
I gotta get on this GM3 action. Oh, it's gone. It's off. Babe, before I knew you, you're gonna be obviously. I oh, I gotta unmute you.
Obviously.
I DM'd Minty Betts and asked her out. She said she was married, and then I met you.
It all works out.
Is that real?
That's real. I actually said
Sure, it's real.
on the last time we streamed, I said that on stream. It was like semi recent, so you could look up the date.
What do you mean semi-recent? Oh, that you said it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
it
no,
was faster.
no, it was about the same time. I mean, it was probably a year and a half ago we streamed. In between, it was definitely we met 2 years ago and then didn't see each other for 6 months because she lived out of the country. Neither here nor there, but yeah, I did, and she was like, "I'm married."
I don't think she's attractive.
You know?
She gives me these uncanny valley vibes. You know what I mean? She looks like an android.
I don't know what vibes you're saying, but it looks like an android is funny.
I mean, don't you know what uncanny valley means?
Uncanny Valley?
You never heard that before?
No.
It's like when a person doesn't know why but gets that something can be dangerous or something.
Uncanny Valley?
Yeah, I'm going to look it up.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you say it like that in English.
This
Yeah,
is
uncanny.
the uncanny valley is the feeling unease or revulsion that people experience when something is almost human but not quite. Incredible. I've never heard this. The uncanny valley. I get the vibe. You're like, that's not
She looks like the Me Robot movie.
Elon
One
Musk
of these things?
is uncanny valley. I don't know.
I cannot believe you never heard that before.
That's interesting. You've never. Like the ability to spot a robot. I feel like I have that. That's uncanny ability of me to have uncanny valley.
No, you don't, because you asked out to Mint Tibet.
She's a real life Asian.
What do you mean?
I was just saying she seems robotic because she's Asian.
Oh, I see.
My girlfriend thinks I am obsessed with Asians, and she is not Asian, so she doesn't like that. I'm not obsessed with Asians.
They all look the same. Isn't there's
We
this
got
thing where
we got to have her on for some fights. She doesn't want to come on camera, but if we ever tell her plan, I think it'll bump up numbies.
there's another thing that I don't remember how it is called, where they cannot really tell if we white people are really attractive, and we cannot tell about them either. I don't know how that is called, but that's real.
No, I'm coming back. I gotta fix the camera, but that's. You're saying Asian people can't tell the difference between white people, and white people can't tell the difference between Asians?
Yeah, more or less. Like you cannot tell if they are really handsome.
Yeah, more or less. This is why it's so bad. Here we go.
Come on, GM3.
Why is there such a break?
I have GM3 submission and round 3. This is one of my biggest bets of the card. Like, Tavares doesn't finish shit. I think at some point he just makes it happen.
I'm gonna be.
I'm not sure why. I'm not sure how, but I'm confident he does it happen.
I'm not.
You know what I mean? Just GM3.
That's how I felt about the fight. That's why I didn't bet it initially. I tried to bet it at the last second. I didn't. If he fucking subs him round 3, I'm gonna really. We may never.
I'm
stream
also
again.
rooting for under 2.5 bigly for my stupid shit.
I love him so much. I said 2 fighters from Milwaukee. That's my bad. I was only thinking of black guys. There are 3 fighters from Milwaukee on this card. GM3. Ode, Luis. Asia, South Pacific is Asian to me. Asian enough, we call it.
What?
South Pacific. Someone said, is it Asian?
No. Melanesian.
Same thing. Asian. You know how you spell... You can't spell Melanesian without most of Asian. That's a funny clip if you focus in my eyes.
For a moment,
Most of
it
it.
looked like GM3 was about to die from the first jab of the fight.
No one's dying. But this is what I was saying. They are opposite stances. The body kick from GM3, that might be the fucking money shot. His left is so slow.
I mean, we just need the stupid shit to happen. Tavares doesn't really finish people, even if he hurts him. Just get into the GM3 universe. There we go. Oh my god. Nobody takes down Tavares and he's going to casually take him down?
He's 3 seconds ahead of us, babe. I thought he was going to be on his back. Elbow over the top, they're saying. They're telling GM3 elbow over the top if he gets his arms out.
I mean, that was a good entry. For a moment, I thought he was going to get it. They are calling for the body kick on the corner.
Yeah, I just heard it. Gerald Mearshart is like a...
Like a drunk?
I was going to say like he's like a video game character that you only know 2 moves, and it's body kick, guillotine.
He's like a drunk that is really good at jiu-jitsu.
And a left. And a straight left, maybe.
That's a really good entry. Fucking Tavares is so good at defending.
That's what made me not bet it. Brad Tavares never being taken down.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Tavares to knock him down so we can choke him out on the floor.
I bet...
So please Tavares knock down GM3.
I think I bet Brad Tavares minus 160 against Israel Adesanya back in the day.
Minus 160? I think he was a plus 200 dog or something.
Okay, I bet him. But it was bad.
I bet him too in that fight. I lost.
It was, in retrospect, it was really bad, whatever I bet.
Yeah.
So I went hyperbole and said minus 160. But yeah, maybe plus 190. But he just lost 5-0. My power went out in LA and I watched it on my phone on the curb. Like a stoop kid, babe. Literally, me and my roommate watched it on my phone.
Why did you watch it on the curb?
We just it was hot. It was hot.
Oh,
So all the fans were off.
got it.
I can't wait to look up that date. It was definitely in the middle of the summer. I bet August.
GM3 looks so bad.
He looks like exactly like GM3.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's probably a good sign.
I think I said so. I hope someplace before I never bet it, but Tavares by decision.
Tavares' decision will really fuck me. That's a good kick. Why is he not throwing the body kick?
But I mean that first leg kick inside. That's how you kind of.
Ooh.
God damn it! That 2 seconds. I'm like, what happened?
I'm sorry.
No. Keep going. At some point, I'll straighten it. It's actually kind of a fun game because I didn't know what happened there.
Yeah, GM3 is starting to get beat up. He has Tavares exactly where he wants.
There's a body kick. I'm 3 seconds behind. I love all the Hawaiian fighters.
They usually have like great physicality, but
They're willing to go to war. They're usually beacons of light in their decrepit island. They love the ice spread out there. All the children get on meth.
Fijians are more similar to Hawaiians.
To me, Hawaiians are American Asians. So start from there. Start from there. You don't think Hawaiian people look Asian? That's crazy.
I mean, I think they look Hawaiian.
yes, they are. They are Polynesian.
Yeah. She's saying Polynesian is an Asian.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you. That's exactly how I was saying it. Just obviously. And babe, that's just to us. You can identify. You can. They
Come on,
can,
GM3.
you can other them if you want, but we're gonna other you all together. I can't. Are you crying? I knew you were. That's a funny thought. I called you Asian. Ooh. I think he's about to retire. I think GM3 is retiring.
I don't think so. He has spent 2 months training with Belal.
How old is he?
Maybe he's like, I want to quit now. I don't like him.
What? He's getting closer. Watch out. Come on, unleash the meme. Unleash the meme. That was a good elbow. He needs to keep. He needs to go forward. He needs to keep pushing.
I just refreshed my thing. What are you at? I'm at 323.
Yeah, same.
Nice.
GM3 is getting closer with his punches. He has moves in slow motion. Go forward. Ooh, that body kick is good. Bro, he looks like he's dying. He looks horrific.
This is just how I thought it was gonna go. I'm actually incredibly proud of myself for not putting any money on. He's my favorite fighter.
Now he will get a guillotine just to fuck up with
I
him.
hope he does. I hope he does. I reverse jinx him on purpose. Oh. My fucking audio's out of sync with what I'm watching.
Why is he not going in for the kill?
Because he doesn't get paid any different. This is probably 29-28 GM3, right?
I don't know. He took math money. We'll see if it goes to the cards. It's clearly 2018 Tavares, but we'll see.
Josh.
I mean, I want to win. I want to win a fucking robbery just once. Just once.
I'll pay $100 to any man who could go through betmma.tips on Magic and find a bad loss or a bad win.
I won, but I thought that was a
That
really
one
good
that
bet
he
because
doesn't name right here.
I won Gamrod when he fought FCF and he broke his knee. But I thought
We
I
gotta
thought he
go.
was
We
looking fine
got
and he-
we gotta talk robbery decisions, not like what should have been.
I've never won one. I think.
$100 to anybody who looks through Magic's Bet MMA and finds a decision that he should not have won. And I think
like a robbery, not a fucking
yeah,
split or
robbery.
something.
And this is not perfect, but we got to go MMA decisions. Viewer score. $100 to anybody who finds a decision that Magic won and MMA decisions said he shouldn't have. That's fun. That's just fun.
Yeah, I thought GM3 will do much better. Like this was a bad bet.
I thought Brad Tavares was like the absolute foil for him.
Yeah, bad matchup, but I thought he will do much better. Like Tavares has oh
That'd be so crazy. It's so early.
bro, that was his opening. It's gone. Oh, he's going to the back.
No, I think I'm a little ahead. Unless he's on the back. Oh, yeah, it's when you lean down.
Jump on it.
Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. It's
I
really
swear to God, if he gets a submission here, it's going to be insane.
jump on it, babe. Will Smith doing jump on it? Dun, 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 dun.
With Carlton.
Yeah. Magic was just doing it. Jump on it.
You were doing it.
He almost took him down there.
Bisping's got a bet on Meerschaert.
Yeah, he's sweating this bad.
He's like, listen, guys, I know this has looked bad the whole time, but let's pray for me. I feel like GM3 is going for the fucking guillotine right now. He's just going to go obviously snatch the neck. Roll. He's thinking about it.
He wants to like get higher and higher and change, but he knows that if he goes for it, it's like
Yeah, that's the one. But he puts the hook in. He puts that right. You.
Yeah, this was a horrific bet. His looked horrible.
What if GM3 wins the decision? The line movement, crazy. Do you have money line?
Yeah, moneyline submission on round 3, but I really thought this would look different overall.
I just don't think it's out of the realm of possibilities with what we've seen.
I mean, he's winning round 3.
Yeah. If GM3 wins, I may not have to bet on fights anymore. It's like you can't do it. You never know. They're massaging it. Tavares Corner not liking that lunging punch. Everything they're saying is like massaging it for.
Yeah, and the line movement was crazy. I mean, it should be clear 29-28 Tavares, but we see worse decision than this on a weekly basis. You know what I mean? Like round 2 was kind of competitive. I think it should be clear Tavares if it ends like this.
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to win a robbery once. Ooh! Kung Fu shit. Come on, give me this robbery. Just once.
This might be the one.
This might be the one for me.
What were you singing? It sounded familiar, but I can't place it.
I'm not entirely sure what song is that. Might be the one. I know now.
I feel like you didn't say the same words, but you did the beat.
Yeah, you might be the one for me or something. Isn't that guy that looks gay, but I think he's not gay? That guy, yeah, he was super famous in England.
No, I believe you.
He was like a soldier, and then he became a singer that played the piano. This is an old, this was like 10 years ago or 15 years ago.
Are you talking
the guy
about
that sang the guy that sang the "You Are Beautiful" song?
Yeah. Oh no, James Blunt.
Isn't that the
James
guy?
Blunt?
Yeah. Isn't that the guy that sings that thing? Isn't that the same song?
I didn't know the song.
I'm not sure.
I didn't know the song that you were singing, but I knew it was a song. But it does sound James Bluntish. Now that you're saying, I know You're Beautiful. That's James Blunt. But the song you
that
were
was
singing,
like #1 worldwide.
Yeah. That I believe it. James Blunt. Alex Ray says James Blunt, but he could be saying it to the description.
This fight fucking killed all my stupid shit. Unless GM3 wins a robbery.
Magic, biggest James Blunt fan on the planet.
In the world, bookmark it.
I was gonna say book it, and I didn't. I felt like it was hack. I'm glad you did. Everybody tweeted him about how much he loves James Blunt. GM3. You're ahead of me, so.
Fuck off. They get it exactly right.
It's that ice, brother. I love Hawaiians. Oh, I'm just going to try to be a good guy because everybody in my island is a decrepit drug addict, and I want to be a good guy.
I've heard bad things about Hawaii.
It's not great.
I love Hawaii.
You love the idea of Hawaii. Everybody loves beaches.
I've been to Hawaii.
Yeah, that's the thing, I think. Like, everybody loves the idea of Hawaii.
But also, not all of Hawaii is what you're talking about.
And neither are the places that you were. You weren't in the decrepit parts of Hawaii.
No. I wasn't on the Big Island. I was in Maui.
That, to me, and actually, it almost goes against what I was saying, because I was talking to Magic earlier about, like, the middle class of America. I said I thought lived better than the middle class of, and I was talking lower middle class, like a barely above poverty. I think you have a good life here. And he was saying, no, it's way better there. But then he came back with, I saw so many homeless. And I was like, that's not what I'm fucking talking about. But yeah, we do have a ton of homeless here. And so does Hawaii. So basically, I was saying the same thing Magic did. Hawaii might be nice. There's too many homeless drug addicts for me to be like, oh, this is paradise. Well said, Nick. But yeah, it's pretty.
You've never been.
I've seen pictures. I love Maui.
It's really pretty.
I also love Jurassic Park, which I'm pretty sure was Maui. You like Jurassic Park?
Yeah, it was great, the first one.
It's incredible, and I think it was Maui. But that's like my idea of like, just like an orchestra playing and big dinosaur shits and white sandy beaches. Just kidding. I don't think their beaches are super white sandy. Would that be accurate to say? I don't think they're white sandy. You ever been to Croatia?
Yeah, of course.
Of course, she says. That's a destination for people in Europe. My sister went there for her 30th birthday.
Yeah, it's pretty hot right now as a vacation place.
She said when she was 30th, she's 43 now. That was 13 years ago. She's ahead of the curve. But I heard the beaches are pretty tight.
Yeah,
But
it's a beautiful place.
But you don't actually swim in the beaches. There's just because they're like, if you step in the beaches, it's like hurts.
Yeah, it's all rocks or whatever. It's
But
probably
this is
cold,
true.
too.
These are our accurate descriptions. It was even informative that you said, of course I've been to Croatia from Spain. I didn't know that. That's
No,
like,
I've never been there, but
Oh.
it's a super famous place right now.
oh, it's hot. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's one of those. This happens every 5 years in Europe. Some place gets popular, and every 20-something girl goes there to get Instagram photographs, and the place gets super expensive out of nowhere.
I see this and I I understand this. Like, I mean, obviously, like the Dubai and shit, but that's real. Rich people are bringing them out there. But my sister, who just went for her 30th birthday with her boyfriend 14 years ago, Croatia, like she was ahead of the curve, I guess. It just has beautiful beaches, and so did Asha, my girlfriend, who's the most beautiful person I've ever seen.
I went like 6 years ago.
I'm getting mauled on this car. Like Torres Fini killed me going to decision.
Yeah, Torres Finney decision. That's a rough one. I wasn't that looking forward to this card. I wanted to bet. I bet.
I thought it would be better, like the fights.
I don't think they've
Like
been
I
bad.
I thought this fight right now would be really good, and it was kind of shit.
The GM3 one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of. I thought he'd go after a little bit more.
Yeah, they both look just so fucking shit.
I think they both look like what they do exactly, but I thought both of them would like try harder. But they both do what they did, or they both do what they do. I think Chandler knocks him out.
Paddy?
Yeah,
I hope, man. I really want him to knock him out.
I am wasted, Mark. You're correct. That's part of our stream. That's part of our back and forth. Preaching to the choir, Mark. This is how I watch fights. That's kind of the back and forth we have.
I don't even drink. How am I wasted?
He wasn't saying you are. He's saying you're locked in. I'm wasted.
Ah, yeah, I read that wrong.
And he said it right. No, I'm pretty much.
I would like to win a bet. I feel like I've made some really good bets as usual. GM3 was horrific. I wouldn't take that. But like Henry round 3 was painful. We need to arrest Torres Finney.
We need to arrest Torres Finney, and I did see Bryce talking about how his fight is David versus Goliath. I think Bryce is a schizophrenic person. I tweeted it. I think he's schizophrenic and he's just really good at fighting, so no one can tell. Or like
I think it's just like retarded, honestly.
no, it's like aggressive bipolar disorder. He like because he'll go back on
He clearly has issues. You know what I mean? He's like the guy you become friends with at school just in case he reaches inside the bag.
exactly, but it's definitely not like I think it's up and down. He said Gene Silva was the devil, and he had dreams about Gene Silva being the devil.
and
But then he came back and he
everything.
apologized, and he was like, "No, Gene Silva's okay." That's up and down. He's a schizophrenic with a good body lock.
I think he's retarded. I don't think he's a bad person. You know what I mean?
I
Like
think
everybody was killing him because what he said was kind of wild. But I don't think he's a bad guy. I just think he's very slow.
See, we're opposite. I think he's really smart and crazy. You thought about it. I just, but I like. I will hand up. I got high with him, so I may be. I'm biased. I don't want to believe he's just dumb, but I just don't believe that he thinks Gene Silva's the devil all the time, or that.
Everybody hates him, and he's going to be plus 300 now because they hate him, so I'm fine with it.
And he's gonna win a decision. He's gonna cook him to the bone. Fuck you, Mark Tehan.
Do you like John Silva?
Yeah, I like him.
I find him extremely dislikable. Everybody loves him.
I've never seen anything outside of him fighting, but like, I love the whole fighting nerds kind of army shit. I think they're overpriced and stuff, but like, he's a psychopath and he lives up to it. He's like a good heel. I don't know what I would not like about him, but I think you see more stuff about him than I do, or maybe understand more of his language. I
don't like him. He seems like a really, I don't know. He's ugly and he's stupid and he has roid rage and that's it. He's good at fighting and that's it. I don't like him.
I agree with those three descriptions. He's ugly, he's roid rage, and he's stupid. I wouldn't say I hate him.
No, I don't hate him. Every time I say on Twitter,
You unplugged. I gotta be. Ashley's gonna talk to you. Say hi to manager.
Hello.
Tell him what's up. Tell him what's happening.
Fine now.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
I can hear you. Can you?
Yeah, but it keeps changing from the microphone to the laptop, I think. Yeah, now it's back.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we good now. I really need this doesn't go. Under would be cool too.
Did you guys hear me pee?
I mean, I'm
No.
here, but I'm right next to you. Nope. You're out.
What'd you guys talk about?
About if my microphone was working.
Oh, I
or
can't
not.
hear you.
You can hear me now?
He just needs to put his headphones on.
Yeah, now I can.
Okay.
Don't worry him.
I just
Did you
think
guys
this,
talk?
like this cable is like going in and out. You know what I mean?
We know it immediately when it does.
Magic, what time is it?
Like if it goes out, I tell you immediately. I'll answer for him. It's 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Almost.
Almost.
We have this. My grandma is 2 hours closer to you, and every time she calls me, she goes, "What time is it there?" But then she like wants specifics. And I'm like, it's the same minutes. The minutes are the same. What time is it there? What?
Can you turn me down a little?
I can't hear you. Oh,
Can you turn my headphones down a little?
just me specifically in your headphones.
Yeah.
This is what we were supposed to be doing when you were on the phone with Caleb. Why don't you know what's in my head all the time?
I could if you just said it.
I don't know. Color coding them all. Tell me when you have nothing. You have something? This is good. We should do this more.
I really need this under. It doesn't go.
Perfect reality. Could we hear some examples? He said that's not always true, though. There are countries that I definitely don't care about with time zones that are 30 minutes different.
I'm not sure that's entirely true. I think Australia have some regions that are like half an hour, but I don't think a country has that.
But it is entirely true that if it is true, I don't give a shit about them or would ever need to know that.
If it's true, that's wrong. They are doing it wrong.
Same page. The Tazyu fight. What's the Tazyu fight? Tissue.
Yeah, Tim Tszyu. Don't you know Tim Tszyu? It's the guy that fought Fundora, the tall, lanky guy, and had a horrible cut and lost the. I mean, he was the unified super welterweight champion of the world.
I don't watch boxing, brother. I want to know.
So he's Tim Tszyu. He's the son of Kostya Tszyu, who is one of the best super lightweights in boxing history, and he's world champion or was world champion too. And now he's having a comeback fight against Joseph Spencer, who is actually an American that kind of sucks. And he's probably going to kill him at home.
That's the 1 minute boxing breakdown from Magic that you get on in the arena MMA.
Yes, Joey Spencer fucking sucks. Yeah, Jesus Ramos like molested him.
The darker it gets outside, the better the color gets in here.
I think this is going to be a funny fight. I could see anything. Maybe the Korean guy by knockout, ground and pound. Romeo's like submission from bottom. Anything. I also think the Korean guy is live to win late, like round 3.
I think
I didn't take it or track it. I mean, I took a little bit now, but I didn't track it. I mean, I didn't tip it. You know what I mean? So it's probably
yeah.
going to hit. That's what happens most of the time.
feel the same way. I gotta get your fights before the card so we can like do a live tracking thing on screen that I think would help retain viewers.
Cool.
What were you saying words? What happened?
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, cool. I thought you said who.
I think Romeus is going to gas badly if this goes late. Yeah, Korean didn't came to play. Woo! He got rocked.
I'm about to learn a lot about audio tomorrow, babe. Because this is a couple of barn cat. Bisping's so mean to fucking Brendan Fitzgerald.
I can barely hear him tonight. But he probably sucks as usual.
You can turn
He's
it up.
always he's always bullying the guy. I
Yeah.
don't like it.
He's
He's like, yeah, do you know I was the UFC champion and you are like a
a white belt.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
he makes fun of him because he like tried jiu-jitsu once.
Yeah, Brendan Fitzgerald's probably a better jiu-jitsu player than him too.
We have the same take. He's so mean to him. I think
Bro, he will say like something good, right? And Bisping like loses the argument and then wins it again by saying, "Hey, I was."
I'll
the
beat
UFC
you up.
champion."
Yeah, he'll be like, yeah, I'll beat you up.
He's an idiot. He's just, I mean, I don't think he's a bad person or something. He's just from Manchester. Yeah, this fight is going to be really stupid. And Romeus is going to gas.
Definitely. I thought the Asian guy was gonna end up on top after the takedown.
He should be attacking the back because if not, he's going to get up.
Hilario is pretty funny. He goes, I got the black eye. I've been to the St. Louis legit slums. Honestly, I drove back from Panama City Beach to Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Romeus is ready to quit, I think.
You're a couple seconds ahead of me. Story stays the same nonetheless. Had to stop in St. Louis and have never been more scared. I was 19 years old, and it was The Wire, babe. It was The Wire.
Michael Chandler is from St. Louis.
No, he ain't.
Yeah, he is, I swear.
I know, but wherever he's from ain't St. Louis.
Alexander Hernandez is also from St. Louis. They must be the only 2 white people there.
We gotta look this up. I thought Cortavius was gonna turn into him there.
No, he's not. He's getting cooked.
He thought
No, he has the body triangle on the right side. He's not turning from there. Like he's just wasting energy.
This is what Anthony Pettis and also explosive black guys do. They end up on top.
I don't know how Anthony Pettis kept doing that every fucking time to everybody. It was kind of insane.
He broke his rib trying to do it against Dustin Poirier. It's literally like a unnatural body movement.
Yeah, he kind of quit too in that fight, to be honest.
But they said he broke his rib. If you're a broken rib.
Oh, ooh, that was close. He's getting cooked. He's bleeding.
And
he wanted to quit so bad in the Bolaños fight.
And Cordavius is also from Milwaukee, so it's kind of like he thinks he can do it too. This is awesome.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah.
It's over.
We're synced.
He quit. He gave him his neck.
Oh, he doesn't have it.
I know it's not over. Unreal. He's getting macro cooked.
This Asian guy's good, I think.
No, he's not. But he's better than Romeus.
He did it. He did it. That's a Milwaukee thing. End up on top.
I mean, he didn't reverse it really. He just swept the whole thing.
That happens if you do a body triangle from top. Like that.
Yeah, the way to do it is like, do you know how Taira does it? It's kind of crazy.
I don't know. What'd you say?
Tatsuro Taira, the guy that fought Royval beat him. His body triangle is the best in MMA.
And he does it from top. You're saying?
Yeah. But I mean, that's I've
game
never
over.
seen anyone do it like that. Like he just, I don't know. He manages to keep it. The way he like negotiates his foot position, he has like a system. It's insane. But I think it works because he's also so tall and his legs are like super long.
Grant Dawson has a really weird Grant Dawson.
Yeah, but he's a great grappler too.
Are you saying Syra's not a great grappler?
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like a random guy. Like Grant Dawson is a great grappler.
But his body triangle specifically, I think he just holds there. And some people can, some people can't. You know who can't? Michael Chiesa. If Michael Chiesa takes your back, that's good for you. His legs are too long.
I mean, Cortavius Romeus is a dead man walking, I feel. Like the pace. Do you know that fighters that miss weight are 0-5 this year?
Say it again.
Fighters that missed weight are 0-5 this year. They haven't won yet.
Incredible stat.
Romeus missed weight. I think it's going to be 0-6.
By significant amount. Who has the best front chokes in MMA? GM3 and Fluffy.
I think
I'm trying to think of another example, but those...
Shafkat. He's going to quit here. Yeah, he wants out. Come on, I'm so sick of this. Like, you are not going to die from that. Give him some time and just continue. I don't even know if he hits his nuts. He's going to spend like 5 minutes there, cry about it, and maybe if he quits, he gets cut, I feel.
You can find me in St. Louis, where the gun play. Oh, is he saying no fight? Oh, I thought he was what?
He's making life decisions.
Shout out Nelly, first album I ever bought, St. Louis.
Yeah, Tognoni, who is notoriously brain dead, made his coach come into the octagon to tell him to translate, don't hit him in the balls. Yeah, Bisping has a ticket on Romeus, I think. It's not looking good, brother.
Magic, I know you're a numbers guy. I think numbers being lower than it is on your stream is absolutely normal. They're mining information there. Don't want to talk about it.
What?
I'm just pissed. I wanted to be like 300.
Today? I mean, maybe Miami.
He's definitely falling off his back.
If he cleans the hook.
Yeah. Anything you can do, I can do better. Oh my God.
Unreal if the Korean guy just fucks this up. He had the fight won. He's going for the armbar. This is do or die. This is his last hurrah, and he loses it. Great IQ. He's going to get like super cooked now. Ooh. He got good ground and pound. He has a lot of finishes by ground and pound. He can force a pass if he wants to. Bro, you can pass anytime.
This guy is so much better than him.
Oh, now his cut looks pretty bad. He's fucking leaking. He's so ready to quit. If he gets another position, I feel like he just gives up. What is he doing?
If
What?
oh my god.
No way, right?
Oh my god, I thought he was about to tap.
No way he taps there. Is he
But
going
just
to tap?
moving his arm, I thought he was tapped.
No. If he passes the guard now, yeah, he's going to cook him back.
I'm a second ahead of you.
He's going to crucifix and he'll just quit or something. I'm surprised he's fighting this hard, honestly. He always quits when shit goes bad. Oh, this is bad now.
I think that narrative just gets thrown at people too quickly. O'Day's not a quitter, and you thought O'Day would quit.
He's a front runner. Oh, this is... Bro. Are they not going to stop this? It's a long time on the clock. He's getting mauled. Woo! Vegas needs the over, baby. He's getting killed. Like, what is the referee doing? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Vegas needs the over, bro. The over got bet big. Late. I'm not even joking. That's disgusting. What is the referee doing, bro?
I mean, 1:15 ago, I'd want to see it again. Is the sun coming up? It looks brighter now where you are. It's so funny.
Me?
What time does the sun go? I know it's not coming up, but it's just like your brighter shot, like my shot just keeps getting darker.
I don't know. Like my lighting is just a small lamp, right?
But what time does it get? Does the sun?
No,
come up?
there is no sun.
I know it's not sun. I know it's not sun. But it's 4.
It's 5 now. It's going to be. There's going to be to start to be light like 7 a.m. something like that. Maybe later because they changed the hour. That was a mauling.
I love this guy. I'm such a pussy. I think it's the same with the Russians, same with the Asians. There's a whole army of actual good guys, and they hold them back.
Bro, the Mirchar fight going over fucked me so much money. Unreal. I think this is the end of Cortevius Romeus in the UFC. Maybe another one, but it's not looking good, brother.
I want to hear what happens to Torres Finney.
I think it's super light that he gets cut. I'm curious about Dana's post-fight press conference, man.
He's done 4 fights in a row of the same thing, and one fight he was better than the guy, and he finished him. Like, he's never gonna be in an entertaining fight.
Bro, if that BN3 fight goes under, like I will be live to win like a stupid amount, like $250,000 right now. Fuck.
The free bet cash, Magic. Congratulations. Putting the neck out on the line, putting the free bet out there.
Yeah, it's great. Now everybody loves me.
Yes.
Doesn't matter if I reverse sweep the rest of the card.
It doesn't matter what you do all week, anytime. That specific tweet.
That has to hit.
I feel.
I think I've hit a ton in a row, or maybe like 6 of the past 7 or something like that. Maybe I'm tripping, but I think it's.
I've told you I see your bets. My pride doesn't allow me to just tail, and sometimes I'm with you, sometimes I'm not. And the free bet recently has just been absolute fire.
Honestly, lately I've been trying to make it like a safer bet or a bet that I'm.
But
more
it's plus
confident in.
money still. You're putting plus money
but-
bets out there.
Sometimes I will put like a plus 600 and people will be upset when it didn't hit. I was like, are you fucking stupid?
But you're putting. I haven't seen a minus bet, and it's been insane.
No,
What
I've never done that, I think.
What was this?
Plus 120?
No, this
Doesn't go
one.
the
What?
distance?
I don't even. Doesn't go the distance.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it this week. A couple times you get in the under on these women's fights. They've been like, no.
So this one hit was Romeus versus Lee, doesn't go distance, plus 120. The previous week, it was... Which was the previous card?
I could find these so easy. I'm really good at searching Twitter.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on the search tool on Twitter. Duncan versus... Nah, that failed. UFC London. Duncan versus Pulayev, that went the distance. The previous one was Cachoeira versus Nunes, doesn't go, plus 138, that hit.
I was on Cachoeira KO. That was awesome. That was a great fight.
The previous one was Churuya doesn't go versus Ban, that didn't hit. Before that, Temirov plus 114 hit. Before that, Rob Font plus 136 hit. Before
Did
that,
not
Gabriel
believe
Bonfils-
that Rob Font won. Who did Rob Font fight?
Yeah, that's Matsumoto. I thought he won.
Oh,
Well-
no. I'm not saying I didn't think he won. He lost that fight. I was
No,
just.
I thought he won.
I thought Rob Font won. I thought Matsumoto. In the beginning, I was like, I didn't see how Rob Font beat Matsumoto.
Ah, okay. Before that was Gabriel Bonfim by submission, plus 230. That was good. Yeah, that hit.
That's incredible. If you're doing props out there, you're stunting on them. Are you just searching free bet from @Magic? That's
Free
what I was
pick.
gonna do. I love Twitter search function.
That's good.
It's good.
This is a really good fight coming up.
I can't wait.
I don't think you can be very wrong here if you take both Sabatini and the under. Like, if Brito wins, it's probably an instant explosion, and if this gets extended, it means there's grappling going on. Because Sabatini chin is tragic, but if he doesn't die, he's going to grapple fuck him into oblivion.
I'm not
Like,
betting on it.
I think the chances of the fight going over 1.5 and Brito winning are slim, and both are plus money. Like, Sabatini is one of the... I mean, his chin is tragic, as I said, but he's one of the all-around best grapplers in the UFC. He's an insane jiu-jitsu player. I don't think people realize how good he is at grappling.
Everything that fucked me up was the Damon Jackson fight. Damon Jackson just ran through him the day his brother died.
I bet Jackson inside the distance at a huge number.
Why?
Jackson is
Why?
just hard
Why-
to grapple. You know, I thought he would have an opening eventually. Like, he's so hard to grapple. Historically, I mean, last fight he lost. He looked horrific against the guy on all the Jews. I forgot his name.
So why did you bet Damon Jackson?
Against Sabatini,
Yeah.
because inside the distance was like plus 600, and Jackson is
inside the
historically a decent grappler. Like, you see the Jackson versus Mirsad Bektic fight.
Yes.
He's so hard to grapple. I mean, I thought he would get his opening, and it happened. Maybe if they fight 10 times, Sabatini grapple fucks him 6 times. I don't know, but the number made sense. It's a matter of numbers always in the end.
Always, but man, that one really like that threw me for a loop for everything I thought. I just thought Sabatini would like just smother you, and like Damon
Yeah,
will.
I bet now that they are showing it on screen, I bet Diego Lopez to knock out Sabatini too. I figured out Lopez could survive some
Yeah.
of the grappling if he wasn't bothered. Because Sabatini's chin is so bad, but if he gets the grappling going, there's late money coming in on Sabatini live right now. Do you have anything here?
No. I knew I was going to enjoy it, and I'm telling you that Damon Jackson fight threw me off because he over physicaled him. He just came out, but it was also his brother had just died, but he threw him down like a mom had a child trapped under a car, and he just fucked him up so fast. And I feel like Joe Anderson Britow could do that to Sabatini. Like, you try to take me down, I shuck you off, I'll be you in the face, fucking kill you.
The way Jonathan Pierce was just grapple fucking Brito, that was a fluke, to be honest.
What, we're talking about Damon Jackson to...
Yeah, I know, but...
I'm saying what happened with Damon Jackson versus Sabatini?
He just kneed him in the face or front kicked him in the face and he got hurt.
But a couple of... I literally just have in my mind a couple of his takedown attempts. Like, Jackson just, shucked him off. Over-physicaled him.
Yeah, Jackson is hard to grapple, at least when he wasn't shot. He was the guy trying to grapple people most of the time.
But he was just suddenly shot after that fight, after he beat Sabatini. That was a year and a half ago.
Sabatini may fucking die here, but he has to be the side, bro. This guy got into leg lock exchanges with Westin Wilson. He got grapple fucked by Jonathan Pierce. Bill Algeo was completely grapple fucking him. I mean, Sabatini may just die, and everybody's going to be like, "Oh, Brito, easy money." But the number seems crazy.
I'm gonna be like that if fucking Brito wins.
Yeah, easy money.
I didn't bet it. But yeah, easy money.
If Sabatini gets on top, you are going to be like, "Oh my god."
I get it. I've watched. There was a time where I thought Sabatini was he's just gonna be minus 300, and I'm not gonna be able to bet him. And then I think I bet him minus 140 or something against Jackson. And round 3, I had Sabatini round 3 against Jackson. But Jackson's brother had just died, I think, or might not be in the same fight. I don't know. He's just done the opposite every time. Someone we were talking about the body triangle. Someone he body triangled for 3 rounds.
Sabatini? Tucker Lutz.
Tucker Lutz. Okay, that's not a great example of someone. Yeah. He heel hooked Jamal Emmers. I was definitely heavy on Jamal Emmers in that fight.
He knocked him out, and then Sabatini is just fragile. But if he gets the grappling going, that's what I'm saying. You cannot be very wrong with Sabatini moneyline and the under.
I might have bet Tristan Connolly. Philly trash.
Yeah. I'll be right back for the fight. Give me a minute.
Me too. I'm grabbing a claw. Real quick roll call. Everybody drop in the chat where you're calling or watching from. Mike Spinniger, obviously Philly. Obviously Philly, Spinniger. Those claws have done wonders. Yeah, I'm great TV. Tristan Connolly, that bum. Hey, shout out to the people who won on Tristan Connolly versus Michelle Pereira.
I had Connelly inside the distance. I lost. I'm the biggest idiot on history. Instead of taking Connelly moneyline, I took inside the distance.
What was the difference?
Huge.
I get it. Chicago, best city in the world. San Francisco, Tempe, Arizona. Wisconsin, Matt Mattel. Bend, Oregon. West Virginia, Long Island. We have 0 lag. Reno, Nevada, Chicago. Sorry about the bad things I said about Chicago. Dallas. Australia. We're in Australia, Billy McIntosh. And why do you have an Irish name? Willie McIntosh from Australia, mate. Ventura, California is Zach P. You want to come on After Hour? How much does Magic M lose on Chiefs in the Super Bowl?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, I bet them, but not that much. Just a normal bet. I think I bet them. I don't remember honestly. I against the Eagles, yeah, I think I bet them.
If they had one, I would have won like $5,000 more. It was all like futures.
That was the worst Super Bowl of all time.
There was only like 3 years ago that was really bad, but yeah, it was pretty bad. Western Mass, Van City. What?
Which one do you mean? Like the Rams versus the Bengals?
Maybe. Yeah, Rams or Bengals.
It wasn't that bad.
I've streamed every Super Bowl for the last 5 years, and like most of them have been pretty bad. Like
the Chiefs versus Niners one. This year, no, the previous one was pretty bad until
maybe
the
it was
extra time.
maybe it was last year. Like just the game didn't matter. Raiders versus Bucks. Wait, Raiders versus Bucks? I guess I was so young, and that was right after. Was that 99? Are we talking 99?
No, I have Sabatini here. Sabatini inside the distance and also under 1.5. I'm pretty big on him. I think the line's ridiculous.
I was super.
He dies.
Yes. Britos, both of these guys were like one of my guys that like I saw him early. I'm like, this guy has a unique skill, and I couldn't bet against either of them. I think Brito fucks him up.
I mean, if he lands on him, he's going to kill him. And this is not rocket science. Sabatini needs to grapple.
I was really heavy JSP versus Brito.
Yeah, same. I lost a ton there, like a ton. And it was the right bet. I had JSP moneyline, round 2, round 3, submission. It was all the right bets. It just happened. That's betting.
But could he not do it? Could he not do that again?
And JSP was the favorite, right?
Oh yeah.
And you are not taking Sabatini now, plus 190 or plus 180? I feel like you have to.
It's called PTSD.
Also, Brito loves jumping guillotine. This guy is right. I don't think there's such thing as guillotining Sabatini.
Fun fight.
There we go. It's on.
He's trying to.
No, he's down. He got the position. Like it's
Yeah,
on.
but he can fake the neck and roll out. No. Just what Pat Sabatini does.
If
Why?
he's not careful, he may get bone fluid.
He's not gonna get food. Sabatini might get swept.
Bro, if he's not careful, he may get bone fluid here. I'm serious.
No, yeah, it's definitely Von Flue territory. I usually love yelling out Von Flues.
It's on now. It's on. The moment Brito's left hand
Yeah.
stops pushing on his hip, it's on. It's getting closer. And closer and closer.
Brito, the shot they had of Brito, he's like, "What do I do now?"
He's like, I fucked up.
Yeah. This is what I want him to do. Roll out, roll out. He's got to get that leg out. Ugh.
Why is he not letting go of the
Yeah,
guillotine,
yeah.
Brito?
Sabatini's not even thinking Von Flue. He's just going to end up on top.
Yeah, it's over now. He's trying to get his head out. Like, Sabatini is so good on the ground. The pressure is so good. He's going to try to get a setup, like an arm triangle setup and pressure pass.
Don't let it get to 2 beeps, babe.
Yeah, there he goes. Brito though is so physical, like so explosive. So early he can get a lot of out of a lot of positions, but Sabatini is way too much better on the ground.
That happened way too early, too fast in the first round. Like, we're just going to be here again. Even if it gets out.
Oh, Bisping I think has a substantial bet on Brito and is not enjoying this.
I'm not listening to it. This is exactly how I thought the JSP fight would go, and now I'm fucking angry.
Ooh.
He baited him to the knee.
Oh.
We're in the Von Flue territory again.
Now it's on. Now it's on. It's on now. It's on. You see his face?
Yeah.
The arm is saving him, but it's getting closer.
I actually have thought that knee to the face. I'm like, does that work? Oh yeah. Not great. She let go.
Why he doesn't let go of that fucking guillotine?
If Sabatini doesn't have his arms locked, people use that to get up.
What is Bisping talking about? Clearly a 10-8 round. I mean, I bet Sabatini and this is not a 10-8.
You have to throw strikes. Bisping.
He wants mount badly. Jump a gilly or something. There's no time on clock.
You're at 10 seconds.
Whoa! Bro.
It's gonna be a really good start to this round.
Now Brito will fluke again, and that's the story of his career. Now he will land some stupid shit. No, it's not a 10-8.
Yeah, bad question. How was that close? He didn't like punish him. And I'm loosey goosey with my 10-8s personally.
Sabatini is looking great.
He looks like every fight I saw him in before that Damon Jackson fight. And the way Damon Jackson fucking threw him around, like paused me from betting on him. But
I
that's
mean, Brito has to sell out because his way of stopping takedowns is guillotines, and against these guys, like, he's going to get on your legs and work you. Sabatini is on crazy use. Like, his steroid gut is insane.
Would you agree that Sabatini has better jiu-jitsu than JSP?
Yeah, for sure. Not even close.
Yeah,
JSP is a better wrestler.
Yes. I semi agree, Dennis, but I don't think that should have been a 10-8. Nice.
Oh, he's so good. Like, Sabatini is so good when he's on, bro. He has the neck there, but it's not going to work against Sabatini.
But yeah. His back is flat. It might as well be.
A submission would be cool. I have finished pretty big. The fight is going like exactly like I expected it to go if he didn't die instantly.
He's so aggressively going for mount, like
Like he knows.
Yeah.
Like he has felt something. The shoulder pressure is insane. Like he's so good on the ground.
The shoulder pressure, and you see his like
no space. There's nothing.
The left leg like trying to pass.
Come on, Pat Sabatini. Give me a submission.
This is increasing my hate for Philly. Sean Brady. Pat Sabatini. He wants to pass so hard. Hilario Celsus, I felt the same way about wrestling. I always played basketball in middle school. We could have done both. There were 2 seasons. There was a wrestling season and a basketball season. And I thought wrestling was gay.
Bro, Sabatini is working him. Like, it doesn't look like he's doing much, but the grappling pace is crazy, and he just keeps like touching you. That must feel horrible. Must feel horrible. He's so good. Like, Brito is doing all right. Sabatini is just too good. He's so aggressively trying to pass. Now it's going to be a pass there.
What a great bet, Pat Sabatini plus 200. Holy shit.
He's mauling him now.
It's insane.
Ooh. Bro, Dominic Cruz just said he doesn't want to mount. Like, he's been trying to mount for like 3 minutes.
Aggressively. I don't even have money on it, but I'm just so upset I didn't bet on Pat Sabatini. I looked at it all week. But Damian Jackson just got 2 underhooks and like threw him down like he was stronger than him. But it was dead brother.
Whoa.
Best
That's
base for
aggressive
M&A.
again there. Is Bisping... I mean, is Dominic Cruz blind or something?
I can't hear him. Where's my fucking...
He's like, Sabatini can go mount every moment he wants, this and that, bro.
When he has that left foot over the thigh, he's trying to go to mount.
I mean, all the time. And Dominic Cruz is like, no, he's not taking it because he doesn't want to. Like, are you blind?
It's an
He's been
invite.
trying to mount for 3 minutes.
If you put that there, that's an invite to get swept.
Holy cook.
Man, the way he was just rabid punching to the body. I really hate myself right now.
Oof. Oh! Oh, that was like angry ground pound. Brito is ready to change careers, bro. Now, if he lands a punch and wins, did you see him sitting there? Like, he was like, holy shit.
He was a little...
Brito's
a dog.
Yeah, he is. But if he lands a bomb, I'm going to lose my mind. He's like...
Oof. I forgot we had a round. I actually thought it was over. Just flying knees. Just fucking...
I lost the under 1.5, but now, like, my biggest bet of the card was Sabatini in moneyline and inside the distance. I hope he finishes.
You're right. That look exasperated, and I just thought that was the end of the fight. I was like, he did fine. He's fine. He's fine. I thought you were saying he doesn't look like he wants to fight.
You're a bit behind.
No, like a second. But I thought you were saying he doesn't want to fight like again.
Yeah, when
another fight.
When Sabatini got up.
No. He sat there. He's like,
he's probably going to try something crazy, and if it goes down, 5 minutes seems like a lot for him to endure another round like that. I don't know, but this guy has like all-time generational fluking powers.
He looks in the face exactly like.
Oh my God, Sabatini, what are you doing?
He looks like Pat Miletich right in the face. That was crazy. That was some fucking... I just saw like 1996 UFC. Whew.
Is
Woo!
Sabatini retarded or something? Like, what are you doing? Throw finish it.
Oh, we're back to it.
Bro, what is this guy doing? Like, you have fucking no chin. Throwing spinning shit.
He's fine. We're back to the same fucking spot. At least get a sweep. At least sweep.
Bro, he's putting everything he has in that position. Fuck off. I have Sabatini.
Pat Sabatini was giving thumbs up the whole time. I know sometimes someone may do that.
Come on, tap him there.
No.
I mean, come on, man. Get me this finish. He put everything into that guillotine. He must be like fucking dying.
It's probably like 29-28 Brito, you think?
Now he's going to pass and it's going to get ugly. Brito is like fighting for half guard for his life. Oh. Sabatini is putting on a masterclass, honestly, like props to him.
I don't know what fight it was on Thursday, but there was someone who was on top, and they were like, they weren't doing what he does, like strike, grapple. like I feel like Brito's pretty dangerous bottom player, and to like be aggressive and try to hit him is a danger, but you're scoring and you dominate the round.
Bro, fucking pass.
Like, I don't give a fuck what he's doing. Finish. More fucking Philly trash. No disrespect.
Now he's in trouble. He's mounted, right? I cannot see it.
I kind of stopped paying attention. I was texting.
Yeah, he's mounted now. He's on the back.
I feel like him. Sabatini in the back is like how he survives.
Sabatini is great with the rear naked choke. Oh, he's going for the Suloev.
Is that knee bar?
Yeah. Oh!
All of
Come
the,
on, get me this finish, bro.
I swear to God, these are all positions Brito like is inviting to try to get up on top, but it like that's why he got fucked up in this last minute, and he didn't for the last 3 minutes because he was like, I'm gonna let him get a little side control, maybe gonna turn outside, elbow, elbow, elbow. Brito I love him,
He's a good fighter.
and he's a show that the next time they match him up against someone, he'll be value.
Oh!
He's old.
Bro, that's a disgusting bit.
We need to study that Damon Jackson Pat Sabatini fight. It was made for him. You like Damon gets gassed. Someone on top.
I'm an idiot for not taking everything on the money line at that price, but whatever.
What was the
Inside
money
the
line?
distance-
Oh, plus
I got
200.
plus 195. Inside the distance was plus 400. I figured out if Sabatini spends 3 rounds on top, he was going to fucking hook him.
We main event next.
I have doesn't go, and that's it. Should be a banger.
Laurent's gonna style on him. I think Laurent.
I feel like there is a lot of ways this stops. Like I talk about it on my podcast. Also, like, even if it is like a relatively low volume fight, which it won't be because Emmett is going to go for it, but Emmett is just so vulnerable to leg kicks.
You found it? It's out there?
This is your other one.
Oh,
You want it?
yep. Thank you. I think this is Laurent Murphy by KO, and I'm confident about it.
I mean, Emmett may force him to win by knockout if he wants to win. You know what I mean?
Do you ever remember John Cruz Tuck? He was God, he was Guam. He was the first Guam fighter.
Who?
John Tuck.
Yeah, the guy that got knocked out by Said Nurmagomedov while he was hanging on for a leg or something.
I actually don't remember that specific fight, but John Cruz Tuck, in my opinion, And this is like one of the earliest fights I watched in MMA. Beat Josh Emmett. Like I was just watching it, and he just got stolen from him, and it was just a Josh
sorry,
Emmett is
go ahead.
yeah, he's just bad. I just think he's bad. He just hits so hard.
Did you see the press day like from Josh Emmett? He's like, what's the odds? And
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
said plus 275. He's like, bet the house. He's 40, bro. It's 5 rounds with Leron. I think Leron Murphy performance against Barbosa was insane.
Even if Josh Emmett is confident in his abilities, it's irresponsible to tell your fans to bet the house on you.
Now he has to fight hard, so the under it's a better look.
Yeah, that's an insane thing to tell your fans. You want your fans to bet the house on you? That's retarded. That's retarded. I did hear that.
I have doesn't go, and I need under 4.5 for 14,700, which is not bad. So hope this under hits. But yeah, GM3 going over really fucked me. I would be live for really big shit today if that didn't happen.
That's a huge if. That wasn't even close.
The doesn't go or the under? I mean,
Oh,
GM3
the
got
under, the
fucked
under.
pretty
Yeah.
good.
I thought I get GM3. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It was just the fight was the fight. I think he's really good.
Leron?
Yeah.
I do too. Like I think I tweeted some time ago that he was the biggest threat to Topuria. People laughed, but I think he's a really good fighter. Like he's huge,
Who is
big power, leg kicks, physicality, can wrestle, can go 5. He's very good. The only question is his chin, kind of.
he took shots from fucking who I also think is really good, Gabriel. What's that guy's name? What's that guy's
He
name?
lost that fight. Gabriel Santos.
Santos. I think he's so good.
I mean, I think Murphy lost that fight.
I think I thought that too. This is gonna be a Murphy by KO. I'm going heavier, babe.
Bro, Sabatini, like I had big inside the distance. Like that was my night. That not ending inside the distance. Fuck me good.
Let's get a quick roll call. Where's everybody watching from? Los Angeles, California, and someplace unknown in Spain. From parts unknown, Spain. Magic Mafia. Vancouver, Canada, same as my girlfriend. Aurora, Illinois, same as the guys from
China.
Wayne's World. Massachusetts, England, New Zealand. Let's give cities and states. What if you meet another bro from New Zealand? Germany. Kansas City. Miley Virus. What a crazy YouTube name you have. Vancouver, Canada. 2 Vancouvers, babe. Pyongyang. Really leaning into it with the thumbnail.
Murphy's submission is a kind of an insane number. I don't know, man.
What
I'm
is
going
it?
to take a small shot at Leron Murphy by submission. Plus 1,500.
Oh, okay.
If it lets me. No, it's off the board. I don't have it. Now he's going to submit him for sure.
I still got
Maybe
it.
if it comes back, I'll try it.
I have plus 1,500.
Okay, I have it now. It went down a bit. Plus 1444. But yeah, it's a huge number. Bro, I was watching.
Whenever I place wagers at this point, I'm like slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Don't panic. Just type the numbers in.
I was watching Emmett versus Topuria at a wedding, and bro, I was losing my mind. I had so many Topuria pros. I cannot believe Emmett took that beating. That was a fucking beatdown. Like, that was a ridiculous beatdown.
Emmett
He
didn't
just
get
survived.
finished?
No, he didn't.
Did he get? Did he,
It was like a 50-43 or 50-42 cut.
did he get really beat up against Kadar too? Was that?
No, he got beat up against Jair Rodriguez and he got
Ah.
submitted. That was
Yeah.
pathetic.
But just twice, he got beat so bad that you're like, how is this guy the favorite in fights? LaRon Murphy is going to be so more skilled than him. John Cruz Tuck is not, my whole point from that John Cruz Tuck thing. I knew that guy, and he wasn't UFC caliber, and they just went toe for toe, and I thought John Cruz Tuck won, and I was like, oh, this was 10 years ago. I was like, oh, Josh Emmett's extremely flat-footed. He's gonna get fucked up by Murphy. Murphy went toe for toe with Edson Barboza. I know this is MMA math, but he's gonna knock him out.
I think somebody's going to get fucked up, yeah. Like Emmett has really no option but to go for it. Murphy looks in insane shape as usual.
This ain't Bryce Mitchell, Josh. I just really convinced myself I'm gonna put more money on LaRon KO. Sorry, babe. You're here for the process. Oh, I just got limited. I didn't get limited, but they're like, that was too much to attempt to bet on this prop. So I already bet 200. I can't bet more than 200 on props. It's fucking whack. My only savior is he chokes him out, but I think LaRon takes us down. Oh, let's make a clip. I think LaRon wins easy. I think there's no fucking chance Josh Emmett beats LaRon Murphy.
Are you watching Josh Emmett works out? He looks like the chosen one.
He looks like an orc.
He looks different. He looks like he morphed into a different type of orc. I don't think those kind of beards should be legal to fight. Same as the Dagestanis and all that shit. I'm serious. I don't know why is that allowed.
I think the opposite. Like, it should be allowed because that's like natural body, but it's like all people should have them. Like,
I mean, it clearly offers some cushion, and also I don't know where your chin is exactly. You know what I mean?
I think it prevents cuts.
Everything really. And if you are going to choke out someone, it's also disgusting.
What's up, chat? Getting as high as I can. Bryce, you should add 1, 2.
Crazy how Emmett is 40 and he looks in career best shape. Look at his steroid gut. That HGH gut. Like, that is fucking insane. And the guy talking about, oh, I'm in the best shape ever, no injuries or nothing. Look at his gut, bro. Like, what are we even doing?
You don't
He's
think
40.
you don't think LaRon's doing that though?
Yeah, everybody's doing it, but not like this guy. This guy's going to die at 55. Like, look at him. He doesn't look like a human.
He looks like Uriah Faber. They're both alpha male, and
look at his nipples. His nipples. How do you say that in the States? The nipples?
Did you ever see Uriah Faber? Yeah, nipples. They say nipples.
Yeah, he has like genotypes and everything. It's disgusting to look at him.
Nipple is specifically what you would suckle on. So not the full tit.
Yeah. I know.
That would give the gynecomastia. That's when a male has a tit. We actually talked on Theo's show. This guy was not on steroids, but we talked from Jeff with the tits from Nashville, and this guy ended up being a friend of the show. We ended up talking to his mom, female trucker, Jeff with the tits, his mom. For any deep Theo fans out there, there might be one guy who's like, same. That was his mom. My girlfriend's looking at me. She's here the whole time. So sometimes you're like, oh, who are you talking to? Her, kind of.
I mean, no, I'm aware that she's there.
Sometimes not. I talk to myself. LaRon Murphy's about to fuck this guy up real bad.
I hope. Like, I'm fine with under 4.5, and we call it a day. Like, Sabatini inside the distance was 15 unit swing. That's the night, basically, but whatever.
Sabatini money line would have been goddamn.
Nah. Yeah, I had both, but I played like almost the same. Should have taken all money line. It is what it is. Like, it's only like the 54th time it happens to me. You know what I mean?
But I don't think that's a bad beat as much as the judges cheating you. That's Pat Sabatini not being able to finish a fight. I've seen him fucking body lock triangle people for 3 rounds.
It's a matter of semantics. A bad beat is when you got something that was much more valuable than the actual line, and it doesn't happen. And a gross beat is when something bad happens. You know what I mean?
I get it, kind of, but I really think a bad beat is when there are nefarious forces working against you, not like... Because
I think that's a gross beat.
Okay, then I think regular bad beats, charge it to the game, you're going to get it back on the other side. But you're feeling like it happens opposite of what you generally do. And those are gross beats, and those are nefarious forces afoot. And I don't think a round 3 finish or Pat Sabatini not finished Joanderson dog Brito is necessarily a gross beat. What has been with me on the same page the whole time.
Come on, Leron. Roll the funniest guillotine of all time or something. I like his guillotine. He has a good power guillotine like Armin, you know what I mean? Not the classic guillotine.
I switched at the last second from fight ends by KO to does he go the distance? Only 30 cents. Because he's definitely going to choke this guy out, isn't he? LaRon's winning this fight by style on him. He's so much bigger. He's bigger, blacker guy. Norm McDonald.
Emmett is live. He hits very hard, but yeah, I think
I disagree. I hate Emmett. But I just don't think he has a chance to flatline LaRon. If he does, that'd be awesome. That'd be a clip. We just need to say things demonstratively. But that's a real thought. I don't think Josh Emmett has the ability to flatline LaRon Murphy.
I mean,
he just elbowed him in the head.
Should be kicking his front leg. Like, Emmett is so susceptible to leg kicks. Every time against Topuria, his leg was cooked. Jair destroyed his leg. He should kick his leg.
The knee is live too. He looks a little bit more on his toes, but usually he's just flat-footed as fuck. I'm like nervous LaRon's gonna get flatlined, but any other outcome, I'm pretty excited. Is LaRon a fighter?
Ooh, Leron clipped him there. Emmett is kind of hurt. He took a very awkward step there. Did you see that?
Are you saying from that jab or from that elbow? Or am I a second ahead? It was the jab. Huh?
What minute are you in? I'm
3:17. Yeah.
No, I'm ahead.
So you were talking about the step and elbow.
I think it was a right hook, but yeah, probably that.
Oh, definitely not. Your screen's
Who is cut? Maybe you are right because he's cut.
It was an elbow. Because when you
it was an elbow like that one. He has through. He's about to
yes.
try another one. You see.
No, I just saw it. I got a little bit closer to you. I think I'm a second behind now. but it was definitely that elbow they threw over the top. And when you made noise, I was watching so hard for the next contact, and it had to have been on that elbow over the top. And then he did it the second time. You're at 225.
21, 20, 19.
Yeah, 2 seconds ahead of me.
Murphy not kicking his leg is driving me crazy.
This is going to be a TKO because round 4. Oh, I love, did you see that? That's one of my favorites when you have a psychopath in front of you.
There we go. Kick his leg.
Nothing. Oh, you were saying Josh. Laurent is so in control. This is actually how I feel about Leon Edwards, but Laurent Murphy has more killer instinct than Leon
He has
does.
a different level of physicality.
No, Leon, I think, has that. The Edwards brothers are crazy.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have the same explosion. Like Leron is an animal.
Leon just doesn't let it go. He's small-minded.
In comparison, Leron is a bigger guy. You know what I mean, for the division. Like Leron is fucking massive.
I get it. It's like bigger shoulder. Like Leon's brother. What's his fucking name?
Fabian.
He looks like Laurent, but I don't think it's a different level of athleticism. It's a different level of aggression. Leon is a freak athlete.
Yeah, he is, but I just feel like Murphy is like a stupid explosive athlete.
Watch him
There we
step
go,
an
then.
elbow. Watch him
See, like-
step on an elbow.
He has 2 kicks and his leg looked ready to go there. Just 2 kicks.
But now he got a little comfortable there, letting that 1-2 go. He's been in and out. Don't get slapped. Did you see? He ducked and he let. I think this
Kick
is
the
a
leg.
matter of time.
If he kicks the leg, he's going to just run away with the fight.
Anything. If this goes 5, I wouldn't be upset.
I hope not.
That was 1 round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was such a long round. Laurent is seeing sounds and hearing colors. He's above the game. He's outside himself. That was a great shot to deliver on the replay. Holy buckets. Do you have
Come
your
Finish.
headphones? I lost my right one.
Do you need one?
Yeah. No panic. That was hours ago they lost it. No, like I think it's probably in the bathroom floor.
Emmett is trying to wrestle now. What the fuck?
Holy buckets.
Get up. Like, he's not going to take your back. Get up.
I mean, he's moving to the fence. He's going to get up.
Oh, Emmett was moving him to the fence.
You don't think you're trying to get to the fence also when you're on bottom like that?
depends on who you are. Like some people do. Like Joel Alvarez does it all the time because he's so easy for him to get up like that.
Who?
Because he's so big. Joel Alvarez from Spain.
Yeah, I think Laurent definitely feels better pushing himself up against the cage.
I like how he's attacking the neck there.
This is...
Yeah. He's gonna go for it. Like the two could go fight. It's on.
Oh! Oh!
Emmett spent a lot there. He should put it on him.
He just double... He's so not afraid of anything. He double left to the body. You don't double throw to the body same hand if you're afraid of anything. Left, liver.
Oh, that hurt. He's hurt bad. If he wins this position, he's going to fuck him up.
You're second
Bro,
and
the
a half
sound
out
of that
me.
kick was unreal.
I don't have sound. Everything fell apart in the last round. The routing is really... He's just going to finish him. He needs to finish him. I would love to...
If he finishes this fight, he probably gets a title shot.
Oh, yes. Did you not mention that knee on purpose to the body straight up the middle? Because I'm a second and a half behind you.
Yeah, it was a good punch.
Frame him and shut his fucking head down. Oh.
Bro, the guillotine is there all the time, too. There we go.
Pick your poison.
Go for it. It's in. Emmett is fucked, bro. He's getting hurt and tired. He's going to get finished or choked, I think. It's super early. The motherfucker is 40.
I have knockout plus 275.
I mean, I took that and go at a big number, a big bet. And I need the under too. And I have Leron sub, Leron 4-5.
I'm curious.
Yeah, I took before fight.
I'm curious the difference between doesn't go as like plus 120, right? Oh, step and elbow. Yeah. I would love that to do it. Split him open. Split him fucking wide open.
Emmett looks so hurt and tired already. Like it's looking good for him to finish.
Yeah, spin kick to the body again. However you want to do it. He is a sitting duck.
Bro, if he kicks, I know I'm repeating myself, but if he kicks his leg like twice hard, this fight is done. There we go. Again.
We gotta.
Yeah, that will make for a good clip.
But also your second. Josh Emmett tried his own little step and elbow. That will never work. You're short and dumb. Oh. It feels like it's almost like the end of round 5 and I may not get this knockout. There's no way Laurent doesn't make him quit or break. Right?
I mean, it's looking good for Murphy. Emmett is a guy that has great heart historically, so he's gonna need to put a stamp on it to take him out.
Does he have metal on his face? He broke his face, right?
Yeah, Jeremy Stephens broke his face.
Yeah. So he has like a metal. He probably has a metal face. Not fair.
Everything is so open for Murphy, like the interception.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be
everything.
it. That knee, yeah. Oh, yeah. He got confused. Knee or kick to the face. Oh no, we don't. Not a good look. Not a good look. How could you not be excited after dominating this guy for 2 rounds? Why are you putting your hands on the cage? Why do you look dejected, you bitch? Look at him.
I don't know. He looks like Leon the Lethargic Edwards.
It's exactly what he looks like. What is happening? Why would you be excited for beating this guy up? We're getting a bunch of Josh Emmett highlights.
Bro, the kick sound was insane. Come on, get me a finish, man.
I didn't like that production. What the fuck was that?
Oh, that elbow.
Front kick.
And again.
Box with
The
the
kick,
bows.
bro, the kick.
All of it. Why do you look so sad?
Oh, that was nasty.
Little Khalil Roundtree.
Yeah.
But that's
Oh, good counter. Ooh, that one hurt. Yeah, it's ready to go, that leg.
then it just makes me mad. People from England are so sad, and it goes back to I think people need more sun.
Yeah, it's probably true.
You just whooped his ass, kick his leg a couple times. You're gonna win, title shot. And he's just like, what?
What is he doing?
Liam.
Guillotine, bro. Guillotine. Guillotine.
You're a second ahead.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If he kicks
Oh,
his
we
leg,
said.
bro,
I said
that will
ooh
be
at the
crazy.
same time. You said ooh. Just 1 second, but I want you to continue to commentate. It's actually a fun game. Cause actually, I don't know what happens, but I could guess what happens.
I just don't understand why he doesn't kick his leg more. And the body too.
Welcome back, baby. Welcome back, baby. I changed the sentence.
That leg is so ready to go. It's driving me insane. Look at the bro. Oh, fuck off.
Is he just gonna go? I have to pee. If he's gonna fucking milk it.
I don't think he will make it.
Yeah, I'm back. He does look downtrodden. This is a Norm McDonald fight.
Oh! Again, bro.
Who do you want to win?
I would prefer LaRon Murphy by knockout. I think LaRon Murphy, red shorts. Don't see color. I always thought he was going to win handily. Does he knock him out? This is actually... I don't even think this is horrible.
What is Murphy doing? Jesus Christ. The guillotine is right there. Every time. Go for it. Like, push pace. The motherfucker is 40, bro.
Don't give me some split Josh Emmett card. Don't you do it. I just can't trust my eyes anymore. How would Leron not just kick his leg and this is over?
I don't know. I'm so confused.
Kick his leg. Kick him. Kick him some more. You're really fast and black.
I'm going to lose. Doesn't go the distance, I guess.
This is shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans. That was a perfect 1 minute of pee. Just peed for 1 minute back for the start of the round. Make sure to like and subscribe.
Bro, I mean, come on. This guy's...
Whoa!
Just kick the leg. It's ready to go.
How do I get this second back? You pause yourself for 1 second. Minus 330, someone saying, Leron. Insane. Are we watching shoots or works? That's the question.
Honestly, I thought Emmett would force more of a fight, too.
How could you... They obviously in round 4, one of these guys would. Emmett's down 3 rounds. He'd just be fucking dancing? I don't... How is this round like this? This has been 2 minutes of, like...
Nothing. Ooh, hurt again to the body.
That felt like it was the start of a fight. Okay. 2 minutes. Everybody's doing step and elbows. This is a big step and elbow fight. Huge fight for step and elbows, babe.
What's your favorite?
It is indeed. So then I don't think it's like fixed, I guess.
Oh, bro, his leg is gone. Murphy's autistic. Every time he kicks his leg, he's just fuck.
Yeah, why isn't he kicking more? LeBron might step an elbow out. It's a weird sparring match type vibe. I have no sound, so I don't know what you're hearing, but like they are just. You'll give me that ooh body kick. And I feel like it's hard to throw an elbow as a Josh. Can't be Josh and throwing elbows.
Bro, this fucking sucks. Oh.
You gotta see this without sound. It looks like they're sparring. Like they're someone will like pop someone in the face. That you gotta watch this without sound.
That's like the second right hand Murphy throws in the whole fight. Bro, Murphy has probably lost the round. I mean, I don't know why he's fighting like this. He has opened his head like a fucking coconut.
Bryce Hurt, I have had 7 White Claws. I am getting a little conspiratorial, but I'm telling you, Emmett's leg doesn't look that hurt. They really look like they chilled out that round. I just cannot explain how much they look like they chilled out that round. Wait till you watch it without sound, Bryce Hurt. Murphy couldn't finish Jimmy Flick. I actually think it's a misnomer that Jimmy Flick gets finished all the time. Jimmy Flick's a fucking beast. And we're friends on Facebook. And both his brother and his dad are drug addicts, and he had to cut him off from cornering him when they couldn't show up sober. So everybody bite your tongue about Jimmy Flick. But also, it was great to bet him inside the
Murphy
distance.
is giving me like literal cancer.
Do you remember Jimmy Flick? I know you always bet him into.
Yeah, great guy.
Never met him.
He was a legend. Betting legend.
Betting legend. In the UFC specifically. But, I mean, he had a fucking flying armbar against Cody Durden. It's 2-2, honestly. It shouldn't be.
I don't know
it's
how
3-1.
is this be. I
I
don't
have
know
one
how this being scored. I think Murphy is winning, but he's fighting like a complete idiot.
I would have scored it 1-2-3 Murphy for Emmett, but just the way the vibes are flowing, it's 1-2. It's 2-2.
Yes, Murphy's not doing anything for the last 15 minutes. It's kind of crazy.
And every time he kicks his leg, oh, there he finally lifted it up. Maybe he's not getting damaged as much. It's kind of like Aldo when he would lift his leg. I was calling Josh Emmett flat-footed, but he seems to be not. I'm muting your mic.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Can you hear me chewing?
I could. No, just hitting your.
Cool.
It was like comedically.
My under is fucking dead.
You can't tell me this is these guys wanted to. I don't know. It was just crazy last 2 rounds. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
This is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, why? Murphy kind of seems like he's running for his life, but why? He
I don't know. I have no idea.
dominated those first 2 rounds.
He's fighting like an idiot. I mean, he's 34, right? Or 35. Like, this is the most important fight of your life. If you lose here, it's a long way.
If Emmett gets his hand raised, there's some. I got to clip myself just in round 1, 1, 2, how Murphy has to pick his shots, whatever he wants to do. Oh, Emmett's walking forward, putting his hands down. Punch him in the fucking face, or do. How could you watch the Edson Barbosa fight?
I don't know what this guy is doing right now. Like,
Watch Edson Barbosa versus Leron Murphy.
bro, he may lose the decision. He's just running around.
He's going to. It's going to be 3-2, split decision.
Oh! He just won the fight by accident. Go for him. Oh.
Was that a step and elbow that connected? My memory may betray me, but I believe it would to be a step and elbow. Oh, what was that? He kicked him in the nuts and he just kept walking forward?
Murphy's a fucking idiot. He may lose a split or something here. This is insane. I don't know what he has done from round 3 on. Like, crazy.
Did you see Emmett when you said he ran away? He was like, "You're running."
He's trying to say, let's bang.
Do you have your voice?
Do I have it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not like raspy?
I don't think so.
Okay. I thought you sounded like bang. You sound like Dan Hardy. We are getting split 48-47s.
I don't know, but I got destroyed on this card. Like, I got nothing my way. Like, all the things that could go one way or another.
I hope you're not like a superstitious guy.
No, I'm not.
Don't let it deter you from the stream. I'm like a little stitious, but I'm still gonna stream. That's just an office reference. I'm actually no stitious. Murphy is really good. He bangs. This is not real. My shit's like buffering. What's happening over on your side?
They are about to announce the decision.
I'm back. Oh my goodness.
Bisping thinks this is a very impressive performance.
I loved how you were up 2 rounds and you made sure people cared.
Now he's beefing with the public.
I can't hear what he's saying, but if I could, I bet it was like, I wish I had a knife. I'd fucking stab him in the chest.
No, but he sounds like that.
Huh? Yeah.
He's not saying that, but he sounds like that.
Oh, yeah, Skepta. Stab him in the face, but I can't have a knife. That was an incredible replay. Josh Emmett pointed to the ground and LeBron jabbed him. He goes. It was incredible. He made money on the over.
Every judge gave him a round 1.
Those were insane scorecards. I just felt like
What the fuck?
it shouldn't have been so hard to read. Those are like Matrix lines. That was 3-1, 2-2 at worst. And evidently, Emmett didn't win round 4 on any scorecard.
I mean, I think that's the more clear Emmett round in the whole fight.
Exactly. I thought it was 3-1. 1, 2, 3 Murphy, 4 Emmett. All right. We'll sign off Thursday. No, Friday. PFL.
That's PFL again?
Yep. PFL's hitting you 4 weekends in a row. The rest are Fridays.
I thought they weren't doing a card until a month again.
Nope, next week.
Okay, that's fine. We'll be there.
We'll be
I
there.
guess.
Personally, no matter what, either hit here or Combat Buddy, but I think Magic will be there. PFL next Friday. Godspeed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good riddance.
good rid. That doesn't translate as well.
That's when somebody dies, right?
That's like never want to see you again. Good riddance. That was good riddance.